Yo. What do you got to say? Huh? Come here. Come here. What do you got to say? What do you got to say? Yo, what up, B Sissel? How's it going, dude? Hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Go get it. How's the new place? It's a building with 4 walls and a roof. That's about it. Move went pretty smooth though. How you doing, man? Yeah, furniture fit through the door. That's a good start. Not too bad, been busy. I hear that. I hear that. I think that's the unfortunate part of getting older. Always busy. Always something to do. Always something going on. Yeah, thank you, Cletus. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've been multi-streaming now to YouTube and TikTok and Twitter. Got everything all set up and rolling finally. Old equals bad, true. Not a single old thing that's good. Not a single one. Yeah, I don't know about that, Dougie. I don't know. Maybe. Random short scroll through. What's up, supervillain? How you doing? I'm all about that scent-free, heavy, metal-free, plain old Arm & Hammer Dio. Nah. You know, I'd be right there with you, but I need my deodorant to work. And the only ones that work whenever I'm just lathering straight aluminum right into my armpit. So, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I gotta hedge my bets because Houston is 100% gonna give me early cancer. Man, I don't understand why. Some of these won't load the mods that I need. Oh, here we go. Yo, what up, Dave Helms? How you doing? Guys, how the fuck do any of you guys get comfortable at your computer? I just can't do it. I cannot figure out how to do it. I've spent how many years PC gaming now, and I am just never comfortable at my desk. Don't wear pants. I wear shorts every day. Secret Labs chair. I don't believe you. I have used so many chairs now that I don't believe anyone when they say chairs, especially one that looks like a racing chair. But the day that I try a Secret Labs chair and like it, then I will issue an apology. I don't ever, I've tried so many chairs and I just cannot get comfortable. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't think you can beat Herman Miller or a steel case. Still after 8 hours I'm cooked. So I had the Herman Miller Embody. I used it. That was the most comfortable so far. Now I have the steel case Leap V2. I just can't, I don't feel like, I don't know, man. I can't feel comfortable no matter what I do at my desk. I can never feel comfortable. Never in my entire life have I felt comfortable. I need to get an arm for this camera. Armrest the same height as the desk. It just doesn't feel comfortable. I don't even. I've never tried to use armrests. They feel too. No armrests that I've tried to use ever feel comfortable. Could go with a standing desk. I have a standing desk. This desk that I'm using right now is a standing desk. Just levitate. All right. Actually, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret. What's up, Labby? Averaged a year per chair before they fell apart. Okay. Are you playing like fucking WWE with your fucking chair or what? You people, I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue how you people have issues with durability on anything that you're using. I see people that their mouse quits on them and it's like falling apart and in shambles after like a year and shit. What are you people doing? I've got a fucking box of mice that I've been using for years. None of my equipment just breaks. And I use it every single fucking day. I don't understand what you guys are doing. My issue with chairs is that I'm so short I can't touch the ground. So I have this footrest so my little legs won't dangle. So that sounds to me, it's more like just finding the right chair issue, because I know what you're talking about. Some chairs won't lower far enough for your feet to like hit the ground or whatever. But some will, and then it's fine. But do you just keep fucking buying chairs, thousands of dollars worth of chairs on the internet, hoping you finally get the one that will lower down? You know, chairs are weird. My equipment starting having issues after the narcotics. Oh, okay. Starting to make more sense now. Seen some wild gamer rage videos. Hardware takes quite a beating. Well, I rage, but I don't break my equipment anymore. Back in the Xbox days, I broke a couple controllers. And then I was like, okay, well, we can't be doing this anymore because this sucks ass. Gonna recommend joints and pizza. Over time, you'll find every chair is comfortable. Okay. Okay. The chair lowers, but then the desk is in the middle of my chest. So you don't have a standing, like a desk that changes then? So it's the desk issue, not a chair issue? I'm confused. Only broke one chair. That was because of a leg cramp. God. That sounds like a not funny in the moment, funny afterwards kind of story. Ever considered it may not actually be chair, but chair in relation to desk/monitor? So I've tried all of that. My desk is a standing desk. My monitors can move everywhere. It's definitely the chair. And at this point, I am willing to say that it must be me. That I am weird. I am not a normal human being, and maybe some proportions of mine are off in some way. I'm willing to just say it. But I would also really love to you know, also get a chair that works for me. Okay. It's just gonna fuck my game up every time. I've worked with people who absolutely swear on sitting on an exercise ball for desk work. I mean, maybe that works, but like, I feel like I would... Like, I'm trying to get locked in and comfortable where I can stream 12, 14, 16, 18 hours a day. I want to be locked the fuck in. You know? And I don't feel like I can do that right now. And I don't feel like it's because I can't sit for that long. I think I can get up and stretch and do those things. I think I'm just uncomfortable in my chair, and I need a chair that's comfortable, and I can't find one. I've tried so many chairs. I clapped my PS4 controller in my hand during Destiny, and it popped open and cut my thumb while I was doing the second clap. Damn. Sounds like a Jon Stewart situation. I don't know if any of you saw that on his show where he sliced his finger open or whatever. Pretty sure it was the Oracle's part. Seems about right. I feel like I want to sit up like this, but I don't have a chair that supports my back the way I want. Every chair has this like weird fucked up shape that I guess maybe is normal for human anatomy. the main thing that pisses me off is whenever I need my chair, this part to go away. This top part is like too forward on almost every chair. I don't know. I am so sick and tired of not feeling comfortable at my desk. And I feel like there's got to be a magic chair that makes me feel good. One of these days, I'm going to find it. And I might be a million years old, but it's going to happen. I've tried lumbar cushions and everything, but then, like, most of those are kind of short, right? And I don't know, man. I don't know. All I can say is that I think I am, after all these years, I can officially say this is starting to make me lose my mind. It's finally time to just come out and say it. Never do a backflips from a slide to the deep end if you've never done it before. Okay. Don't you worry. I will not do that. It'll be because you're leaning forward slightly. What if you recline the chair slightly so you can be at rest? Yeah, so I've tried that as well. But no chair supports me the way that I want in that position. And some chairs make it even worse because every chair has like really fucked up design. Most chairs, like the armrests, will also go with the chair as it reclines, which then they start digging in the bottom of the desk, or I don't know, there's just a million fucking things that is wrong. There's something wrong with every chair. And I don't ever find out until I spend hundreds of dollars to buy the chair, and then I use it and I'm like, oh, this chair actually sucks. What's up, Miff? Guys, I don't need a chair that has I don't need the ability to shit in my chair. Yo, Valiant, thank you for the 5 gifted subs today. Wow. Starting us off right, no doubt. Thank you for those gifted subs. I am joining with the W's. W's have been implanted into the chat. Thank you, Valiant. Appreciate that very, very much. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Thank you, Valiant. Starting us off right today. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I'm trying to adjust how the trees look in the distance. They look kind of shitty, but I might not be able to. Anyway, thank you again, Valiant. Very much appreciated. I think you should design your own gaming chair fully adjustable for anyone. Simple, functional, modern design, durable, affordable for gamers by gamers. Buy a gamer. Guys, I can't do that. I don't have any of the means to do that. Also, I wouldn't make a chair for everyone. I would make a chair for me and then say you guys can fucking find your own chair. Because apparently all of you guys are fine. And I am dying. A slow, painful death. Elite gaming chair. I've tried a million chairs, and the worst chairs that I try are always gaming chairs. They're fucking terrible. I feel like what I really need is like just one of those big fluffy chairs where the back is straight and extremely fluffy. I think that's what I need. But that's the one kind of chair that I haven't used yet. That's where fully adjustable comes into play. Can be made to work for you and for everyone else. No. Nope, I don't. No. Not happening. Because then fully adjustable means I have to compromise on something that makes it more comfortable for me so that others can enjoy it. No. We're not doing it. If I'm making the chair for me, I'm making the chair for me. And I don't care if you like it. Matter of fact, I expect you to not like it. I'm apparently the one that doesn't fit here. I'm not making compromises to make everybody else comfortable. Mad at you for having chairs that correctly do chair things. I've had extremely expensive chairs. I spent $1,300 on a Herman Miller and body, and it still didn't do it for me. I feel like I've tried to do what I can. I really hate when the game looks like this and then I do this zoom thing and the trees like render properly. I fucking hate that. You see that transition of the trees? I need to take this zoom shit out of the game. Maybe because you're too concerned about the chair being cute. I swear I would sit on a giant fucking dildo all day if it was comfortable. I don't care about the chair looking cute. At this point, this is a fight for my life. Stand, you know, I've tried. So this is a standing desk, and I've tried committing to the stand, but eventually it does, and it's nice at first. It feels good, but then I know that I can't commit to that for like 12, 14 hours. And be comfortable and aim well and all of those things, you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get comfortable so that I can stream longer. Yo, what's up, Paige? How's it going? You should probably abandon the goal of aiming well at your age. I will aim even better when I'm actually finally fucking comfortable. What am I aiming for? Comfortability. I just want to be comfortable at my desk and I can't figure out how. At this point, I'm just like stumped on what to do next. No, it's not my butt. It's like my back, and I feel like I want to sit up like this, but I can't find any chairs that support me the way that I want to sit. Maybe I just need like a full pillow. Oh. No. No. Hey, Lurker. Thank you for the 32 months today. Appreciate that very much. How you doing? Thanks for joining tonight. What's up? What's up? Appreciate that, Lurker. Thank you. You've come to listen to me complain about being old. Also, Brass Monkey gifting a sub out to Ghost Warrior today. Brass Monkey up to 68 gifted subs. Oh God, I gotta hurry. I'm starving to death. Thank you guys. Appreciate the resubs, the gifted subs. Very, very kind. Very kind. I am gonna try to speed run some food here so I don't die, hopefully. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, really? Like one speck of a bite in there too, huh? Yeah, that's great. Just noticed your Twitch name? Yeah. Yeah, we finally got Smack locked down on Twitch. Now we gotta see if we could get it some other places. That would be super nice. Would love that. Wait, can Can't believe I haven't started talking about how comfortable chairs were back in my day. That's because I was young and I would sit on a fucking stool or anything. I didn't care. I was a fucking gamer. I'll sit on the floor, I'll sit on the ceiling. Duct tape me to the wall, I don't care. I'm getting the job done. Now I'm old. I notice Vis is still TSM. He's not. He's not with TSM. He just has it in his name still. What up, Jack? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I hope you guys are happy. Fine. I'll just admit that I'm old. Leave me alone. Find something new to make fun of me about. Not the best day of my life. Because today was half of a failure. I got some things done, but I didn't get the main goals that I wanted to get done today. And that's why I was so late starting the stream, because I kept trying and could not get it sorted. I could not get the DayZ PvP server started still. And I could not fix my alt tab issue. Neither one. So I'm still just a mess. Today was a failure. We try again tomorrow. Made a medium rare steak today. That's the way you do it right there. That's the way you do it. Was sad when they dropped him and Hallie and others. Yeah. Twitch had Twitch and TSM had a streamer deal that had been in effect for a long time. And then once that expired, basically, you know, streamers streaming exclusively on Twitch. Once that expired, then TSM ended up letting go most of their streamers. Did I ever talk with Hikaru? No. We only went into the office a few times, and I have never been to the old office. I mean, I messaged him a few times, but that was just because I was like managing him for just a little bit from the TSM side, but it wasn't like actual discussion stuff. It was like, hey, will you do this? Change your banners and sponsor stuff to this and links to this and that kind of stuff. Yeah, Hikaru's the chess guy. Man, I wish I could reinforce these with duct tape. Give me the duct tape look from CSGO. That's what I want. Don't know why, but I've been going down this rabbit hole of chess content on YouTube. I don't even play chess. Chess is one of those games where I loved playing it for a while, and I was playing the hell out of it in high school, especially whenever I think I had like two study hall classes, and I would just play chess the whole time. But then eventually you just get your ass whooped by somebody that's really, really, really fucking good, and then all motivation goes out the window immediately. You're like, okay, well, I'm never going to be that good, so I'm moving on. Took the girls out for some Chinese buffet. What's everybody eating for dinner tonight? A breath full of air and sadness. Chinese buffet is awesome, though. Damn near unbeatable. I went and got Jax a new toy today because I was tired of him looking all mopey and sad the entire time while I was streaming. So I found one that looks pretty tough. See how long it lasts. It's a duck with a rope on it. And it's got a squeaker inside, and it's a really like tough material. I give it 6 hours max. Well, at least at the end, if he does tear the thing apart, it'll be a rope. And he'll have a little bit tougher time tearing that apart. How's the pillow working? I can't tell yet. I just need to sit on it for a while. Also, I need to order some kind of piece of carpet to put down because my chair is on hardwood floor and I'm constantly having to like fix myself because I'm sliding around. My dog just popped up when she heard the squeaky toy. She has legit jealousy and sadness in her eyes. Oh no. I can send you a link to a pretty good chair mat that I like. Yeah, sounds good. Especially if it has... I don't know if it has this, but if it's like sticky on the bottom, any kind of tape or anything that would kind of lock it down. But if not, I could probably just do that myself. Wow. Okay. I used some double-sided carpet tape because mine is on carpet, but you can use the same thing for hardwood to keep it from moving. It's better than those cheap plastic ones. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Oh my god. It just never stops, this fucking garbage I was talking about yesterday. I need to make a rope soon so I can, make my bag. Hey! No. Sit. Sit. You be good. No. Lay down. Lay in your bed. Lay down. Nope. Lay down. Curious how fast these hand wrappings go bad. Badly damaged already. Why can't we have nice things? Yo, what's up, Bookadella? Alright, so we just need 4 more rags. Which looks like we might not get here. Keep looking. About here. Alright, still need 1 more. Yeah, I'm not taking the green bag because I'm about to make a bag. As soon as I have 1 more rag. How am I liking the new place? It's good. I mean, I'm not a picky person. I mean, of course, there are places that are much nicer, and it would be great to live in something nicer, but especially considering the situation that I'm in right now, I'm very happy to have anything at all, and it could be a hell of a lot worse, that's for sure. Place is decent for a very good price, so I'm just enjoying it and focus on the stream, you know? Wait. Oh my god, I thought I lost my burlap sack. I was about to get so sad. wonder if if the gloves when they're ruined will still like protect you. If so, maybe we just leave them on, depending on how they look. Okay, so they're ruined. Look all right. I kind of look the like rugged look, you know. As long as I don't get sick from like skinning something or whatever, then it's fine. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. That's another thing, actually, our long discussion about things that standalone doesn't get right. That's another thing as well, is how fast items, the durability on items goes down. You know, you don't need to find 1,000 fucking knives if, you know, you can just use one and keep it in good shape. It's my daughter's second birthday coming up and we got balloons. She just came out with a pink one. Said, "Dad, look, balloon." Threw up. Wait. Oh. Threw it up. Fell and said, "I'm dad." Wait. "I'm okay, Dad, because balloon." Kids, man. Yeah, just invincible. Never hurt unless you act like they're hurt. If you're like, "Oh," then they realize they're supposed to be hurt. You're not supposed to hurt 24/7? Not at their age. Gotta save that for whenever you're a little older. Gonna be a dad again. Wow, congrats, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Does this mean new minivan time? Starting a whole sports team over there? Mom could have the kids all drive separate. Well, congrats, dude. We're supposed to get 9 to 12 inches of snow tonight. Through the end of the day tomorrow. Damn. That's crazy. I think I'd rather fucking die than be anywhere near that. Then again, I don't know what anything longer than 3 inches is, so maybe it's not that bad. Fucking Jummy come out of nowhere, that. Three inches is the new 9. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna keep telling myself. Maybe that's why you aren't comfortable in any chairs. Lack of counterbalancing weight. Okay. I say that with love and concern. All these reasons keep coming out as to why I'm single. Not gonna lie, pillow looks comfy, kind of cute. You guys are getting started early tonight, huh? Gotta say, my Cairo made me get a water pillow. Will never go back. I've never even heard of that. How many years passed from your streams? So I haven't streamed consistently since 2019. But I guess our largest stream years were right around 2016, 2017, somewhere in there. Look it up, pillow with a bladder. My pillow is like 15 pounds. I see a player. He doesn't have much, but the thing is, he's looting down the same path that I am. Looting competition. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think he's seen me yet. Looks like he doesn't really have much, so he's probably going to outrun me. But I know where he's going, so... maybe he has a bit of food that he could donate to the cause. We made our one shot count. Damn. You got enough shit. Wow. That's okay though. We don't need people contesting our loot. Gotta do what we gotta do. Competition thinned out a little. Dinner's been had, a second job has been worked and invoiced. Time to relax a bit and do it all over again tomorrow. Yeehaw! Well, I'm glad you found some relaxation time at least. Yeah, if my character wouldn't freak out, maybe I would, snack on an arm or a leg. Unfortunately, that will cause issues. Hey guys, I don't give out my server information, sorry. $380 for the pistol. After the day at the main job, I might have to have a gummy. Gotta do what you gotta do. Enter the ultimate relaxation mode. I have some gummies that are the sour worms, and they legit taste better than any actual sour worms candy I've ever had. So every time I have one, I'm like, oh my god, I'm just so tempted to eat the whole bag of them, but I know I would die immediately, so. I've wondered about gummies. I've never had anything or anything for that matter. Yeah, gummies is definitely the way to go. Because then, like, while I do enjoy smoking every once in a while, there's almost like no negative effects that you're getting from smoking. It's like maybe a burden on your lungs and those kinds of things, but gummies is a really nice, easy way to regulate what you're in, like what you're aiming for the night, what you're in the mood for, Make sure you hit that right spot without going overboard. They're enjoyable to eat depending on what you get. So it's not like it's terrible. And I'm sick. Like, please, I just want to play the game and have fun. Please. I just started. And, yeah, okay. Oh, boy. Sounds like instead of trying to fix the PvP server problems that I had, or fix the alt-tab issue that I have, what I should have done was make sure that I get the Serenity Now clip loaded up into my Go XLR so I can spam it the entire stream. That's what I should have done. Like, guys, how is a hoodie the worst insulation? You gotta be fucking kidding me. My gummies are 60 milligrams. Whew! That's steep. Mine are just 10, and I'm honestly good with half of one most of the time. I think with my past drinking, staying clear mind is what I should do. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you go ultra light on the gummies, all it is just a little bit of relaxation rather than any kind of altered mind state or anything, you know? No, I did not fix the PvP servers. I tried and tried and tried, and now all it does is black screen the whole game. I can't get anything to pull up at all now. Didn't Serenity Now fail them in the TV show? It's DayZ. There's literally nothing that will work. So yes, it will be right as it should be. Maybe the hoodie gets wet and then doesn't provide any insulation. Yeah, my argument isn't why am I sick? It's I shouldn't be sick. It's too much. I haven't done anything in like 8 months. No weed, no alcohol. When I started my running last year or 2 years ago, yeah, I went almost a year with nothing. And then once I kind of got into a lot better shape, I would do some things more often, more occasionally, you know. I've had the same pack of gummies for a long time, and I think there's only 10 of them in there. But yeah, they've been with me a while. What do gummies taste like? Is there different flavors? Well, since I'm assuming I'm not going to get in trouble since it's legal here, so I'll just show you what I have. You guys have probably seen something similar. So they have everything that you could possibly imagine now. I mean, even at like Total Wine, I don't know if you guys have that store or anything like that near you, but they even have drinks now. But this is what I have. Just some sour gummy worms. And I just get them from the smoke shop. Didn't know it was legal in Texas. It's not. It's through some kind of weird loophole in like farm bills or something. I can't remember how it was described to me, but it's like the Delta 8 stuff, Delta 9 stuff, that kind of stuff. I was in a car accident in 1995 and nerves were pulled from my spine. Nerve pain is horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding, that's one of the main reasons all this went medical in the first place, is to help with that kind of situation. Haven't been on here in a few days. I need a microwave update. I haven't gotten it fixed yet. I also haven't tried. So it's only half the door. The front half, it's all like cosmetic front half. The microwave still works. It's fine. I just haven't gotten the door fixed because I don't really want them in here, but I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Had it with Fruity Pebbles and a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's so many things that they have it in now. Used to smoke a lot. One day I gave up and invested all that extra money into cars and myself. Now I drive a BMW M4. Nice. Yeah, smoking a lot can be expensive, for sure. Hey, at least my cook set went off this time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same as far as like that pack of gummies has lasted me months now. I just break it out on special occasions whenever I'm really trying to relax or something. If I'm having trouble falling asleep, but it's not something I do every night. As I mentioned before, back in the back in the day, though, that was a little bit different. There's a reason my voice was consistently more deep. Not trying to flex, but I did buy a pack of beef jerky and didn't even look at the price. Whoa. And I can't believe that you decided to cash out early, though. You wait another week, you could have maybe bought a half carton of eggs. All right. Well, at least we're on the recovery process. Blowing money on eggs. Jummy was in here the other day bragging about how he has 36 eggs in his fridge. I thought about banning him right on the spot. So if you guys are looking for a place to rob, I know a spot. That's a month's rent, yeah. Come and take it. Had a dozen eggs, but I made my ex-boyfriend breakfast last weekend. Oh, okay. All right. I can read between the lines. Grew up in the Alamo. What? I make my pets a nice egg breakfast every single day with gold sprinkles. Man, there ain't no way your cats are eating eggs. I do not believe that. Press X to doubt. At the time, he was still my boyfriend. Broke up with him a couple days later. Oh, okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. Server restart. Okay. Y'all may have eggs, but I just got 36 rolls of toilet paper. Shoo! My cat loved quail eggs. Used to put it in his dinner at night. Wait, you had quail eggs to put in your cat's dinner every night. Jax, I need you to know I'm never giving you a single fucking quail egg ever. You better eat that Purina dog food that I buy for you, and you better love it. You better love it. Huh? You want to come up here? You want to come up here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Up here. Tell us how much you love your Purina dog food. What about your new toy, huh? They get tired of their food after a while. Yeah, well, this little shit, I've tried several different kinds of food to see if he likes a different kind more, and anything I switch to, he just won't even eat at all. So he's stuck now. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? The squeaky toy had my dog's full attention. Oh boy. It's funny how so many dogs are just all about the squeaky toys. What breed is he? I'm not sure. I haven't done a DNA test on him. All I know is he's cattle dog of some sort. Need a Jack's food fund? No way. No way. He's already on a diet right now. We'll get him too fat. He's looking at us like we're the camera for a POW video. Oh no, lawyer speak coming out. I, Jax, am not under duress, and I do in fact love my Purina dog food. It is the best, and I must say I'm treated like a king here. Please do not worry about me or try to convince my dad to get better food. Thank you for your time. My cats get pretty picky. Dang on damn cats, man. My dog was like that when he was a puppy. When my wife moved in with her dog, my dog started eating. Ah. Not gonna risk the other dog eating the food, huh? Gotta chow down, get it down as fast as possible. One of my cats loves bell sounds, and he can hear the tiniest of rings. So what do you like call him to dinner with the bell? Or is it like play toys? My dog will eat absolutely anything and steal anything if you leave it in a vulnerable place. Except lemons. I tricked her with that once and she looked at me if I'd broken a bond of trust. I sometimes do that with Jax where he gets all... Just because I have food, he thinks that he's supposed to get some of it, you know? So I'll just wait and wait and wait. Won't give him any, and then toward the end of the meal, I'll pull out a piece of lettuce and give it to him. I'm like, this is what I was eating the whole time. I was just eating some lettuce. He doesn't like that. Stick with the feather on the end with the bell. Okay. I remember Cal talking about some of the toys he had for his cats. I'm like, man, I need to figure out something, keep Jax busy sometimes.
Jax, you absolutely adorable little doggy. Please let us know if you need anything. Don't listen to your mean human caretaker. Please use this for a nice meal. Who's a good boy?
Jax, are you sending yourself donations? Huh? Are you sending yourself donations with my card? Is that what's going on? Jax, are you Crazy Mike? Was that your alt account? Hmm? Yo, Crazy Mike, appreciate the 1,000 bits. Hell yeah. $10 and coming through with the Deadpool AI voice. Hell yeah, that was sick. Thank you, Crazy Mike. Appreciate that, dude. Never seen Jax and Crazy Mike at the same time. True. That is true. Oh, and I did, for those of you guys that do like the AI text-to-speech, I did It was at $2 previously from like back in the day to kind of avoid getting spammed too much, but I did put it at $1 now. So now you're getting double your value. Burger's done. Did you bring some for the whole class? Pretty fucking rude to come in here and brag about good food and then not have some for the rest of us. God, these zombies in this game are so fucking trash.
I have my own money. I don't need yours. But I do need you to convert this money into something good and tasty. Get on it.
Jax, you've had money this whole time? I've been out here buying your food? And you have money? That's a little fucked up. Yo, iMac. Thank you for the $20 tip. My man. I don't know. I can't tell what Jax's voice would sound like, but it does sound like it might be one of these. Thank you, iMac. Appreciate the fat $20. Insane. Love that. Love that. Boy versus dumb. Bart voice is dumb. I think you can test them, right? Down below the stream. On the links. Let me take a look really quick.
Tmed, you are a nice guy. Really nice guy. Super nice guy. But if you don't give Jax a treat, I'm going to have to put a tariff on you. I don't want to, but I might have to.
Yo, thank you for the 500 bits, Crazy Mike. I appreciate that. You guys are nuts. I think so. You can play like let's pick one.
"100 years old is such a young age if you happen to be a bristlecone pine."
What the fuck? How am I gonna play a test voice and get something about me being old? What the fuck? That shit is fucking rigged. All right. I got told that we got to give you a treat, Jax. You want to go sit down? You go sit? Here? Sit. Hey. Hey. All right. We did what we had to do. No tariffs. You guys are a mess. God, the zombies in this game are so bad. 2 times in a row, I'm getting hit by a zombie that's not even looking at me. Alright. We'll keep the vest we have. Okay, so the Pioneer shoots 5.56, right? Ooh. I want to stick with the Pioneer. It's damaged. It is 5.56. Oh, I have a lot of ammo for the SSG, huh? Maybe that's what we need to be running since I got ammo. I'm assuming that you have to have the scope on the SSG. God, it's so bad. Yeah. Oh, I have one more round in this bag I forgot about. For the old Pioneer. All right, well. Come on, brother. Well, at least we got a can of peaches for our troubles. I didn't notice until the other day that the rangefinder will actually go on this equipment slot. I wonder if that means the binoculars will as well. That would be actually really sick. Because I think those are the main 3 items that I would like to put out there. And then I could, you know, have hatchet, binoculars, rangefinder. That'd be really nice. As long as I had a headlamp. I wasn't trying to carry any. Whoa. Pristine gun cleaning kit.
P.S. Thank you for the squeaky toy. I agree to reschedule pooping in your shoes for a later date.
He's over here wagging his tail next to me like he heard that. Yo, thank you very much, iMac, for the $10. P.S. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Agree to reschedule pooping in your shoes. Wow, you're not going to poop in my shoes now? It's awfully nice of you. Thanks again, iMac. Appreciate that, man. Jummy was telling me he wants me to, because I think I can do it with the plan that we have now, that I can upload my voice as one of the voices to use in text-to-speech. So maybe I'll have to look into that. I wish I could have got the main things I was trying to get done finished up today, and then that could be like my goal for the evening. I would abuse the shit out of that. Oh no. Not a good start already. Damn. You know what? I think I'm going to run the shotgun. I feel like in close fights, the shotgun might actually be kind of good. I mean, maybe I get proven wrong really fast, but... I guess the question is, can you put a hunting scope on the Pioneer or no? I'd much rather be shooting the Pioneer than the SSG. And I have a gun cleaning kit, I could clean it up, but I don't have a scope for it. And even though this scope is shitty, as long as I run the shotgun, I've got something for close range, so... Wait a second. Okay. There were shotgun shells down here somewhere. Where was that? Oh, I see a player, I think. I think they're in the police station? Yeah, I just saw him bottom floor. You can use ACOGs? I assumed you could. But they're going to be tougher to find. Especially ones in good condition, since I don't have the kit to repair them. And what makes it even worse is they still have this shitty glare on them, like... my current gun. I wonder if I didn't lead enough there. I should have waited till they moved away from this house further. I didn't realize it's wide open there. They could have been extremely screwed. Can we get on top of this? Oh yeah. I think they're in the house. They might have moved while I was shooting or messing with the zombie. I haven't heard or seen anything. Kind of curious what the chances are that they just go inside this house and log out. I wonder how prominent that kind of gameplay is these days. Yeah, I do kind of want to just run in there with the shotgun, but... I would like to use this gun more if... he's actually going to come out. Shots behind me at like Belota maybe? Alright, I have one shot for my shotgun. Where was that box of ammo? Maybe it was in his house. Can't remember. What the hell? Okay, so he couldn't have even entered the building from this side. So he either moved when I couldn't see him, or he logged out. Where was that box of shotgun shells? Okay, that sounded like Pavlova military. I really want to find those shotgun shells, but I don't want this guy sneaking up on behind me while I'm trying to find them, so we may just let it go. Let's also take this so he can't find it and use it. Okay. We'll just head out. I'm not sure where he went. I like hearing gunshots around me, though. Gunshots at Belota, gunshots up here ahead of me. Active. Might get into some trouble. Damn. No, I really wish I had a box of ammo that I found. I wonder if those shots were actually in... I couldn't quite tell from the angle if they're actually in the military base up here or outside of it. Also, I'm not sure, like, if I was gonna try to set up somewhere and ambush people around it, I'm not sure where the best place to do that would be. Well, let's just head over here and see how it goes then. By the way, thank you for tuning in tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great Thursday night. Almost made it to the weekend. We're almost there. So close. If you guys haven't already, consider jumping over to our other channels and following, so you can catch me live everywhere. We are multi-streaming. I am live on Twitch. I am live on YouTube in horizontal and vertical formats. 2 different streams. So I'm live on Twitter and I'm live on TikTok. The streams are under... On Twitch, it's just Smack, S-M-A-K. Everywhere else, it's Smack _ GG. S-M-A-K _ GG. Not the name we'd love to have, but it is what it is for now. So, would love any kind of support on those channels as well. Get the ball rolling. Grow viewership on all kinds of platforms. Stream sounds great, and the new earbuds. Oh, did you pick up the ones that I'm using, Primitive, or? Thanks for joining us on YouTube, by the way. I saw another person do a review on these on YouTube just the other day, and they were bragging about them. Again, more people talking about how good these are, especially because of the price. They're only $50. Tough to beat. Because so that gunshot I heard earlier, I think, was down in the base, which is down the hill from me. There are just like a couple more items I'd really, really love to have. So I think we're not going to get wrapped up in that just yet. We're going to try to go loot one more town. See if we can get some things like a sewing or sewing kit. Maybe a little bit more food and water. Subscribed on the tube. Thank you, Rage Quit. Appreciate that. I bought some cheap ones off Amazon by Anchor. Oh, okay. Well, we were actually just talking about Anchor yesterday. Anchor's a good brand, so I can imagine they're probably pretty good. I'll be honest, I haven't really used a whole lot of earbuds myself. So I can't comment a whole lot on what's good. And to be honest, I also haven't used a lot of headsets. Man, this is actually a pretty decent sniping spot, I think. Sniping people trying to go... I mean, it's probably going to be... You're not going to see a lot of people, but... If you do... I mean, they're very likely to be running this road up. From Kamika to the base. And you got them stuck in the wide open for a long way here. If you got dialed in on your zeroing. Win Reese's Pie. Well, I don't know. At this point, Jax has complete control of all the money coming in. So I'll have to ask him after the stream if he'll let me borrow the wallet and order up the pie. Because I feel like I need the pie and the slice of cheesecake so I can compare them both. My dad used to call TV the boob tube. Yeah, that's the grainy porn channels that you couldn't ever make out what was going on. He might allot you the funds as long as you provide a good justification. Well, he's certainly looking a lot happier today. He's been playing with his toy most of the stream, so. It was like 3 days in a row of him just moping around, sitting on the couch, being sad. So I was like, we gotta see if we can fix that. Oh, I gotta grab him another one, huh? As if you don't eat enough, huh? As if you don't eat enough, little boy. I'm about to head over to Kaminka here in just a second. I just kind of wanted to watch this. Since I knew people were in the area, I just thought maybe we might take a second to watch. It's one thing I've been trying to be a little more conscious of in DayZ is taking time to slow the gameplay down a little bit, because I spend so much time just running through buildings looting and then get shot in the back randomly and die, you know? And I think if we slow the gameplay down a little bit, especially when we have, you know, a gun that can reach out and make some shots, hopefully we'll have less of that, getting shot in the back. Hopefully we'll have more action. I'll actually spot people a little more often, you know? We'll see how that goes, but trying to be more conscious of that. I used to watch you when I was like in 2nd or 3rd grade, going to be in college soon. Later, guys. Must be my bedtime. That's pretty fucking wild to say. Man, I'm not gonna lie, this is a way better sniping spot. There's a police car. A couple police cars to loot over there. Don't let me forget about those. We literally had people leave the stream. I hope you guys are fucking happy. find that I stay up even later in my old age than I did when I was young. Yeah, you're like, I'm an adult now. I can do what I want. Just curious, how many Werther's Originals do you have in your pocket currently? None. Thank you very much. I gave them away to all the kids at the dog park. Love me a body temp Werther's. Oh, God. God, that's so gross. God. How many days a week are you in the park feeding pigeons? I've never seen a pigeon in Texas. Not one. Probably all the gun-toting sons of bitches just shoot them out of the sky as soon as they see them. Not a pigeon crosses the state line. Got my dad a bag of Werther's for Christmas. That's all I got him. Damn. Must not go to the city much. I live in Austin. I am the city. It's literally my fucking name. What's up, Fonzie? How's it going? Grandpa would carry Werther's and those strawberry hard candies. Okay. I'd still go in on the strawberry hard candies these days for sure. I haven't had one in a long time, but those were insane. Those are way better than the Werther's. Have I been to the mothership? I have, yep. To be fair, he still hasn't come back with the milk, so okay. Okay. Yeah, the ones with the filling. Phew. Man, nothing? Shotgun? Wait, forgot that I could use that mag. The ammo in it. Buckshot, right? Yeah. Wait, what the hell? There were 2 cars whenever I was... I guess some of it disappeared while I walked down here, huh? Boo. I feel like that's kind of illegal, to be honest. I saw it with my eyes. That means it has to stay. I like spawning over here. What are you, a hacker or something? You want to admit that you're a hacker to the rest of the viewers? We've been able to check the new checkpoint west of here. I'm pretty sure I went to it the other day, but thank you for reminding me because I will go there now as well. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was the sharpening stone. Isn't Belota the furthest? I don't even think you could spawn in Belota, can you? I think Cherno is the furthest, and that's a pretty rare spawn. Like, I don't know, like, I want to say really rare, personally, like, I don't know, 1 out of 10, maybe less? Well, we're not coming up with what we need just yet. Getting a bit unlucky. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Nothing like pulling a bandage out to make a zombie magically figure out tracking. Damn. I think, this might be one of those runs where we're relying on killing some other people to get gear. Thankfully, we can do that. We have the means. I think one of these days I need to like just sit down and list out what an ideal setup is for me so I don't carry a bunch of extra stuff that doesn't really matter. At least we're pretty healthy. I guess we'll head over to this checkpoint. Nice invisible fence there. Okay, I don't have a water bottle, so... we'll do the old-fashioned way. Naked Vibor spawns? Oh, boy. Forgot about those, to be honest. Been so long. Those are some juicers for sure. Okay. Let's go check out this spot. I'm a little disappointed we didn't really get a lot here. I figured this would be kind of juicy since not a lot of people are going to be making their way over here, but it is what it is. That's how it goes. Okay, that's a fat amount of food right there. Yeah, I like this side of the map a lot more, especially now that they've changed the spawn, the way the spawn works. Like, you don't spawn. And they made it more valuable, but I haven't decided if I like the change overall. Like, as in how the spawns are now compared to the mods, everybody spawning on the coast. Basically, now the map is more east to west focused than north to south like it used to be. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, not saying I don't like, I'm legit not sure. I haven't, I'd have to like sit down and think about it and like, I don't, it's nothing immediately springs into my mind of why that it would be bad. Okay, we can, so is the idea to grab basic gear and then head to a military base like in the mod? The gameplay is way different than what it used to be in the mod. I mean, yes and no. Because from an immediate standpoint, Like I'm in Kamika right now, which is the bottom. Like if you're looking at Chinaris, where like the Northwest Airfield and everything is up top, Kamika is the bottom left corner of the map. But you can't spawn here anymore like you used to be able to. Now all the spawning is like on the right side of the map. And all the high value stuff is on the left and up side of the map. Also, there are way more points of interest and buildings to enter in the standalone. Whereas the mod, sometimes, hell, a lot of times you just skip whole towns because there'd hardly be anything worth looting. There are hardly any buildings enterable, you know? Now, it can be a challenge sometimes to run into people because there's so much to do all across the map, everywhere now. So, yes, idea is to kind of like do the same progression as you would back in the mod days, but I would say that unless you join like a PvP focused map, that progression is slower than it used to be. Because there's also more that goes into keeping your character alive. More things you need than what you needed in the past as well. So you do kind of need to like progress your way through each town if you can. Defender vest. Okay. I mean, obviously all of that changes immediately if you have a tent or anything like that. They've changed the way that like tent system works in the standalone as well, where you can still have tents, but you can also use barrels, and barrels are easier to hide than tents. You can even like dig holes in the ground, hide stuff that way. And hell, as long as you keep it, you interact with it enough, you can even do like a fucking bag on the ground. So obviously, just like in the mod, that whole gear up process changes a lot if you can get some kind of stash going. But it's as it was for me back then. It's not something I've ever been able to really do because if I show something like that on stream, people will find it. KA 101. I would say it's, oh, holy, what is that juicer scope? Damn. Wonder if that goes on the Pioneer. Kind of sad I don't have it now. 20x magnification. Jesus, I might just have to use that as binoculars. I would say it's more about getting off the coast as soon as possible now and getting the basics to survive as quickly as you can. Because the coast isn't nearly as supportive as it used to be. Like, I'm sure you remember back in the day, Cherno and Electro were just fucking meat grinders. Just people just killing the shit out of each other over and over and over all day long. That's really not a thing anymore because you can't survive there. is that pristine? It's mine. Warren? Hell yeah, brother. If you end up wanting to play, let me know. Tristan, we'll get it running. I'll have to see if we can grab one or two of the old guys. So you have somebody you can actually put together a, Oh! I don't have the mount. Oh, boy. Downloading it right now. Oh, shit. Okay, what can we put in here? Don't need these. Probably all of our meds. Except for one epi, probably needs to stay out. These can go in, this can go in, and that. Oh my god. Night vision. I don't know if I've ever had night vision. I'm not sure what it looks like in standalone. Please vault. Can they attack me here? This fucker can. Oh, is that way, I think? Is that where that military thing is that you were talking about, Joshua? There are so many fucking zombies here. Damn. Grenade launcher. Oh, I can't put, Damn, am I able to make room for this grenade launcher? How big is it? So I have to go across the bottom. I'm worried because I think that person might come here soon. I'm assuming there's nothing up there for me to loot. Probably just need to get the fuck out of here. This is why I can't use the improvise. It cock blocks my looting vibes. Yeah. Issue is, I know it'll save my ass from getting spotted sometimes. They could be long gone. No! Pull out the shotgun! Oh. Damn, dude. That's twice, huh? I died yesterday because my character wouldn't switch whenever I tried.
Fuck.
How dare I shoot at this guy? I don't know if it was a hit or not. Can try to go look. Let's see. Yeah, So thinking about how I would have played that differently, I think the very first thing is I shouldn't have, knowing that I didn't have a mag in my rifle, I shouldn't have shot when I did. I should have let him run away and then shoot him in the back. Or, I mean, it's tough for me to say pull out the shotgun because I tried and it wouldn't switch. So, okay, let me see. Was further along. I guess if I started recording, it would be great for this kind of stuff. Let's see. I could pull it up and be better quality, but this will work for now. Okay, so I pull up. Maybe I lead too much here. Is that blood? Like, I think my issue here is that if I hit, it should have been a headshot, I think. Leaves. Okay, so I missed, I think. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Yeah. That's one of those things that I don't necessarily feel too bad about. I don't feel bad about missing because I just need to get back to playing the game again and remember leads and everything. But I'm really annoyed that that's just twice. I died last night and tonight now because my shotgun wouldn't pull out. Maybe I need to just try to drill it into my head to stop trying to do any kind of like combos or anything like that, because sometimes they can be fucky and not work right. And then I need to try to focus on killing people with just the gun in my hand. Okay, yeah, I think I just led a little too much. I mean, he was pretty close, right? So, and I think these are like probably, I would have to test, but I think you needed to lead more back in the day in the standalone whenever like everything traveled slower, right? But now that the game's cleaned up a lot, maybe the lead times are just a lot more cleaned up. It's tough to see because of all the pixelation. See, I've pressed, at this point, this is a mistake because I hit R instead of holding R. So that reloading here, I could have maybe gotten a shot off. This is where I messed up on this part. I tapped R, which just ejected the shell instead of holding R, which would have loaded the round. But as soon as I noticed that, I'm hitting switch to the shotgun right now. I'm just like trying desperately to pull it out. Actually, no. Not yet. Still trying to load the gun. Now I've got the round in, but I don't want to depend on this like a luck shot. And I want to fight this guy with my shotgun. So now, as of right now, I'm trying to get my shotgun out. And it just never would pull out. So it's something that I guess I'm going to have to like try to remember. That maybe in that case, what I should have done, if I try to do more like shoot at somebody, pull out a different gun, then maybe what I should have done was fire my shot and then run immediately. Fire my shot, notice that I missed or I didn't drop him or whatever, and then start running away and trying to switch rather than standing there assuming that I can pull the weapon out in time. I don't know. That kind of stuff just annoys me. I hate dying because of that. I don't mind dying because of my own mistakes. Those are things that I can improve on, you know, but dying to things that aren't my fault is frustrating. I definitely could have bought myself more time if I had actually reloaded correctly, though. The first time. So I got an electro spawn. I can end up going pretty well the same path, but I don't know what the gear will look like. I don't know how quickly gear will spawn in the same areas and if it will be sustainable. So I guess we will try it and find out. Kind of sad because I had the basics, and I was in an area where we were gonna maybe get some good fights in, you know? I want these zombies to fuck this guy up. You're a fucking idiot. Hopefully that wasn't Tristan. Guys. Wait. Okay, so the insulation level changes. Oh, that kind of sucks. What is this pristine? Is that why? Just becoming worn instantly makes it the worst insulation? Hmm. I shouldn't have even tried to loot any of this. I should have just left. I know better than to try to loot around Electro. There's never anything here. Bad news is I might starve to death before I get anywhere now. Maybe we get lucky and I'm able to loot some fruit trees or something. I'm gonna turn the air down as well. It's pretty hot in here. I don't know, man. Maybe I break out the spicy marks here in a bit, huh? Oh, you are on the drinks yourself, huh, iMac? Working, chilling, watching you drinking, and waiting for the snowstorm to hit. Damn. Settling in for the long haul. Call me when Reese's Pie. Wait, is this you trying to tell me that you're not gonna watch the stream anymore? You're just like checking out of the stream permanently until the fucking pie shows up? I'm running M+. I'm not doing the pie tonight, so when the pie arrives, I will lock in. Yeah, I'm not doing the pie tonight. I'll probably, if I'm gonna do that, I would do like maybe Saturday night or something, because I'm gonna have to go. I don't think I have a cheesecake factory anywhere near me. Let me look. Okay, yeah, that's the one that I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna have to travel across town to go get it. So maybe I try to plan that for Saturday night or something. He apparently has to compare it to some cheesecake. Well, yeah. Well, of course I have to. Like, this isn't fucking amateur hour. I already know it's rigged. Wait, you were fucking talking this up so much. If you had confidence in how good this fucking pie was, you wouldn't be worried right now. You're getting both? Yeah, well, I was just gonna get one slice of each and then compare them. Jummy says this is better than the cheesecake. I don't fucking believe him at all. So I was gonna find out, you know? I already know it's personal because of tamale comments. I mean, to be fair, I do think you're a fucking dumbass for saying that, but it is what it is, you know? Like, at the end of the day, that's just more tamales from me. Clutches his eggs in shock. There's 36 eggs. It's alright. We've agreed on many other things before, so it's just one of those things. I'm like, wow, you're not the man I thought you were, but it's okay, you know? We can still be friends. By the way, I didn't say I hate tamales. I know you didn't. You said they were Wait, you said they were hella overrated. Trust me, I fucking remember what you said. See, if you had said, I'm not big on tamales or something like that, I'd be, wow, okay. But you said they're hella overrated. Then that's stupid. You've crossed the line. Because we were just talking about how terrible Whataburger is and overrated Whataburger is. Like, those two things can't even enter the same universe. Can't even be near each other. It's fine. I'm willing to die on the tamale hill. That's fine. And I'll just call you an idiot forever. We're good. They aren't bad, but try finding a good tamale in Kentucky. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't be eating many tamales if I lived in fucking Kentucky. Intomic, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. You've been picking a poor little jump forever anyways? That's not true. Also, by the way, how many times have you been in here calling me old with the fucking AI voices? So fuck you. I'm older. Hey. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all right. You're going to redeem yourself on some other future comment and it'll be good. You just got to let this one blow over and don't bring it up anymore. Who brought it up? Again. You did. You brought it up again. I didn't bring it up. apparently you hold more of a chip on your shoulder about the tamale issue than me. I thrive on drama. Jummy's gonna do everything he can to get into OnlyFans Season 3. I'm sure they exist in Kentucky. You just don't have the tamale drive in you. Yeah. Tamales exist everywhere. But, for sure, I'm sure that they're tougher to find. Who knows? Maybe Kentucky has the best tamales and we don't even know. I'm still reeling from Smack throwing Whataburger under the bus in a totally unrelated discussion. I'll always pull out Whataburger out. That's the card I'm always going to pull out because Whataburger is not only the most overrated fast food place of all time, it might actually be the most overrated thing ever of all time. Unsub, you're toxic. It's all right. I'm just out here spreading the truth, you know? If you can't handle the truth, then it is what it is. It is what it is. Go to any shitty dive bar and a guy with tamales will show up. True. So I will concede this part about tamales to you. I'm giving you the chink in my armor on this one. I'm giving you how to counter me. I'll give you this. Because whenever I have the discussion about barbecue to people a lot, and they always bring up sauces, I'm like, I don't want sauce on my barbecue. I'm not a barbecue sauce guy. I want the barbecue to speak for itself. But I would never, ever, ever, ever have tamales unless I had hot sauce to go with them. That's like a very important key part of tamales to me. So I'll concede that if you want to be like, if the tamales need something else, that's fair. That's a fair point. Yo, what's up, West? Thanks for joining. Some of us with refined palates don't prefer tamales. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit you with let's see, what do we think? 1 minute timeout? Sounds pretty good. You agree they're bland? No. This was tough for me to describe, actually, because there's something that gets unlocked in Mexican food whenever it has hot sauce on it or the right seasoning. And I don't know how to describe it other than this. Whenever I went to the parking lot the other day and I got all these fucking tacos and tamales, and I always get the same sauce. It's this green hot sauce. It's incredible. I fucking love it. I can drink this shit straight. It is literally the crack of my life. Well, I had it. The food was incredible. I loved it. And I had extra sauce. So the next day once we talked about the BK burgers, I was like, you know what? I gotta go to fucking BK. Because I never I've never been able to have BK in the past because both of my recent exes fucking hated Burger King. So I've never been able to have Burger King. And now I can. So I went and I got a burger and I was like, holy shit, you know what? I'm going to put some of this fucking hot sauce on this burger. And I did it and it was just kind of meh. Not the burger, but like the combo was just like, it was a letdown. So it's different with Mexican food and I don't know how to describe it other than that. Been lurking on this platform for the last decade and I think that was my first time out. I mean, we can give you another one if you want. So you can't say that anymore. It's up to you. BK is worse than Whataburger? No, that's not true. I fucking promise you. I promise you. You set 10 people down, you blindfold them, and you have them taste test Whataburger versus BK, just one bite of the burger. Actually, I'm going to say 8. At least 8 of those people are going to say Burger King is better. Promise. I'm not out here praising BK like it's the next coming of anybody, but it's like literally just straight up taste is better than Whataburger. Now, if you want to try to say Whataburger has better breakfast and all this, okay, well, that's a discussion we could have. But if you want to, for me, I'm going, that's when you say that BK is worse than Whataburger, that's the first place I'm going. Like, no. Burgers from BK are significantly better than the burgers from Whataburger. Tamales are comfort food. I miss eating them. Can't get good ones where I live either. Yeah, that would be rough. First time out, damn, I can't even remember my first time out, Fonzie. Oh shit. Sounds like a live stream idea. Blind BK versus Whataburger test. I would do that, but that takes money and preparation. I don't have either of those. So you just gotta trust me. BK is easy to distinguish over Whataburger. BK tastes like ass. All right. Get ready for the blind taste test in the future to tell you you're wrong. Hardee's has the top breakfast for me, then Mickey D's. See, I actually talked about this yesterday when we were talking about it. That they had... Their breakfast burrito was awesome and better than almost anyone else's that I've had because they had gravy in the breakfast burrito. Like, almost no one else has that. How would you compare Whataburger to Five Guys? That's tough to say because Whataburger or Five Guys is insanely expensive. It's absurd. But Five Guys, it's just not even close. You know what Whataburger is? Whenever you try to tell somebody that you're going to get a McDonald's burger or something and they go, ooh, they just taste so boring and shitty, and it's that. Because McDonald's burgers are actually not that bad. but Whataburgers are. So take the feeling that people have about McDonald's and what they actually think about McDonald's burgers, but put it in the rightful place, which is Whataburger burgers. Do you ever eat any actual real food? Guys, I'm 38 years old. You act like I eat fast food every day. Have you guys ever had fast food in your life? Have you ever read a single book in your life? Are you allowed to like talk about the things that you've done before, or is that just against the rules, or what? I'm not gonna lie. This is where it gets weird. Whenever you start talking about fast food, and people act like it's the only thing you've ever eaten, or that you love it more than any food you've ever had, or that McDonald's is the best food on the planet. Guys, don't be fucking weird about this. We're just talking about some food. We don't eat it every day. I'm not addicted to this shit in the bathroom shoving fucking cheeseburgers up my ass because I love McDonald's this much. We're talking about it because all of us have had it and we can relate. It's that easy. Don't bring White Castle into this. I talked about this yesterday. White Castle isn't mind-blowing, but the thing about them that they have over everybody is if you're hungry and you want to eat 30 of something, they will fucking hook your ass up. You go to Whataburger to get a crave case, and that's how it is. You're gonna go to a fucking game night with the boys, you swing through the drive-thru and you get yourself a fucking crave case. That's all I hear you talk about? Well, guess what? Guess how this works. I talk on stream every day about a lot of things all the time so that people will talk in the chat. So I've talked about something and here you are talking in the chat. So I would say pretty fucking successful. We've done our job. Now, if I was running around playing the game, you probably wouldn't say anything. You'd be just, what, second monitor or whatever? But now, we've got you engaged. Now you're here. You're saying shit in the chat. You're hooked. Even if it's the bitch. It's working. I just want to fight is all. I haven't had fast food in the last 5 years. I mean, I haven't until the like maybe about 6 months ago. I hadn't had fast food in like a year or so. Yo, iMac gifted a sub out to Sciatic. Thank you very much, iMac, for the gifted sub. 237 total. Absolute legend. Get some dubs in the chat. Men, women, children. Thank you, iMac. Love you, man. By the way, if any of you guys want to fucking show up here because you think I eat too much fast food, come on, show up. Let's go for a fucking jog. Let's see how fast you tap out. Let's go to the gym after. Let's go play some fucking airsoft. I'm gonna run the whole fucking field. I'm gonna lap your ass. And then I'm gonna smoke your ass afterwards. And then I'm gonna tap that ass. Guys, I'm not fat. Tell you what, I'm gonna go eat all the fucking fast food I want, and there's nothing you can do to stop me, okay? I ain't fucking scared because guess what? If I go eat a bunch of fucking burgers and I need to get, and I start getting fat, I'm gonna go fucking run it off. Don't get me fucking started. Don't come up in here. Have you ever eaten real food before, motherfucker? Let's go into the kitchen right now. You want to look inside my Zojirushi? Guess what's in there? Full of rice. Hot, steaming, fresh, excellent rice. Guess what's in the fucking fridge? Some cooked up ground beef. All right? 95.5. Where you at? Where you at on that, guys? Where you at on that shit, huh? Guess what's in beside that? Fucking cooked chicken. Chicken breast, huh? That's what I'm eating. That's what I'm fucking eating. Where you guys at? Where you at? Where you guys at? What are you guys eating? You at home eating some fucking dino nuggets or something? Like, what's going on? What are we talking about here? Obi Fat Kenobi, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Good to see you, dude. Someone say fat. Yo, thank you very much, man. Good to see you again, man. Appreciate that. Very, very long time support. Take it easy, guys. Look, there's more chat going on right now than there has been in the last fucking week. Sometimes you just got to get fired up, get people fucking going, you know? Hang on, actually, let me All right, guess what, you fucking dumbass motherfuckers? Get ready for this. I was wrong. 96.4. All right? So how about you fucking suck off, all of you? Do all you eat fast food, blah, blah, blah. Culver's. Fucking Tristan just coming in out of nowhere with that. Can't make a good burger? That's the sacrifice I'm out here making. What's a fucking burger? I ain't made a burger in years. It's rice topped with ground beef and hot sauce. That's life. There it is. It's just single man life. Fucking pound down what it takes. Go for a run and then go to the gym. I thought you were gonna go and eat some beef and rice. I come back and I got the shit just falling out of my mouth. Where you at now? Does sound terrible? Yeah. I'm sure it does sound terrible to you guys, but guess what? Then sometimes I get to go and I get to have a fucking meal at McDonald's or whatever, and I don't feel bad about it. And then guess what? I can fucking talk about it. Because I'm a human being. And just because I did something once doesn't mean that I do it every single day. Other than jerking off. I now know implying smack is unfit or fat is the line. Old has nothing to on that sensitive topic. When I'm out here fucking running in the 115-degree Texas weather, boys, let me tell you, there ain't no such thing as fat around here.
Hello.
Hello, man. Oh my god. What of you, man?
Hello, guys.
What the fuck just happened right there? I'm surprised he doesn't have a treadmill under his desk. I actually was looking into getting one. Jummy and I talked about it. Jummy got one. I want to follow up on that. That's coming. Don't you guys worry.
Thank you, sir.
Why did, like, so many people just spawn in next to each other there? It was so weird. It's like it's bugged or something. Wait, and that guy went and ran and jumped off that rock. Why do these people not want this spawn? This is close to Northeast Airfield, right? So, one of the best med places in the game. I'm gonna go loot this guy's bandages. What happened to your last character? I don't know, just some random Inferno shot me in the back. I didn't see him or anything, so I don't know. Totally forgot. I'm assuming it's a social stream, Fonzie. It's all right. Wow, do I need to get fucking fired up again? Chat's slowing down, guys. We're exhausted and in defensive mode. And another thing about tamales. You don't have the stamina to keep chat fired up? Shoot, boy. Don't test me. Burn enough calories to make up for you? Guys, let's be very clear. One of the absolute greatest things about being a human is food. If I found a lamp with a genie, one of my 3 wishes would be to eat all the food that I want and never have it affect me negatively. Wouldn't gain any weight, nothing like that. Enjoying food is one of the most important, enjoyable things about being a human. That's why it's so easy to talk about. And so there's so many opinions. I'm slowing down. Got home from work, showered and ate my son's leftover popcorn chicken. Ready for bed. They're wet, but also somehow dry. I'm not above 40 yet. Though it won't be too much longer. It's coming quick. Cheeseburger is not a snack. Unfortunately, we cannot agree. I've had the best tamales in Texas several times, so apparently not. So I'm fat not because I eat too much, but because I don't go outside. 2020 kind of broke me mentally. Hey, I think it got all of us in some ways. Definitely a mess. Don't have to feel bad there. Was turned 51 a couple weeks ago. Hey, happy birthday, man. Half Italian, half Cajun food is my life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you watched the news? It's a positive to be fat now. Alright, let's not start saying dumb shit. There's just so many more better Mexican foods. So that's not how that fucking works, Jummy. You did go to school in Texas, didn't you? That's not how it fucking works. Just because there are better things doesn't mean something else is overrated. Of course there are better things to eat than tamales. We're not talking about it like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever had in my entire life. If you say otherwise, you're an idiot. Lost some great people. Yeah. Yeah, it was rough time. Something that affects everybody even more still now than they realize, I think. I do work like that. I pick the better, not the overrated item. No. Just because they're better, something else is better doesn't mean the other one is overrated. That's not how that works. If you choose to pick something because you like it more, it doesn't make the other thing overrated. Why do you keep bringing up the fucking tamales? Jummy. You just want the punishment? Let it go, man. Let the tamales go. Like I said, more for us. We're not worried about it. Just let it go. Never. God. I fucking hate tamales. Okay, now you're trying to get banned. Got your first time out today and about to get your first ban. Wow. Yo, what up, Big Fish Fisher? How's it going? Yo, what up, Aram? Guys, I'm not out here defending tamales with my life. I don't care that much. I just said they were good. Narrative is shifting a bit. No, all I was saying is tamales are not overrated. You want to know why tamales are not overrated? Because fucking no one ever talks about tamales. Like, no one. They don't ever get fucking talked about. Whenever people talk about Mexican food, tamales is like number 10 on the list. Of things that get brought up in discussion. You try to go to a Tex-Mex spot that have tamales? No. They don't fucking have tamales. So they can't be overrated. It's not possible. Except here, we don't stop talking about them. That's because Jummy keeps fucking shitting out dumbass opinions, you know? We just gotta check him. Make sure he understands his spot. Let him know. Fuck Tex-Mex? No, I didn't say fuck Tex-Mex. I said, if you go to a Tex-Mex spot, are you going to be able to get tamales? No. So most people most of the time, you don't even have the opportunity to have tamales. So nobody's talking about them, which means they're not overrated. Damn, look at all this Tetra. What am I going to do with all this? Live forever. That's what I'm going to do. That's how bad they are. Anyone slightly liking them makes them overrated. Okay. All right, you just came back and you're looking to be fucking permabanned? Okay. I did fuck Tex-Mex. Oh. Yeah. I'm not a Tex-Mex hater. I don't stand it up on any pedestals, but it is what it is. Tex-Mex sauce is basically a basic spicy barbecue sauce. Wait, I've never been to a place where they've used sauce. Like, I didn't know there was a such thing as a Tex-Mex sauce. I'm from Minnesota. I'm Scandinavian as fuck. Next 1,000 sub goal, you should have to try Lutefisk. Guys, what is this? There's no such thing in Texas. Tex-Mex sauce is queso. That's true. That's true. For instance, the sauce, all items have something they're cooked in, and Tex-Mex chimichanga is slightly sweet and trash. I don't know that I've ever experienced that. What are they cooking for you guys over there in Arizona? Stinky, rotten fish in a can. Yeah, I think I might pass on that, guys. I don't need to be throwing up on stream. My Minnesotan wife said trying lutefisk is a good way to get anyone to say oofda. I don't know what that is or what that means. Or if that's like some kind of way to say somebody's throwing up. We need some channel point redemption shenanigans. Yeah, so I have been thinking about, I don't know what, actually, here's a good question for all of you guys. How many channel points do you have in the channel right now? And it's okay if it's the number's low. This is not in any way trying to like find who has the most points or anything. I'm genuinely curious like what an average is in the chat. Like what people might normally have. Cal can't save you. Reese's pie ended him. True. 35K, 148, 42, 121, 20, 218, 21, 35, 52, 100K, 59K, 39K. Okay, so I have the option to also be able to turn on AI text-to-speech for channel points. And I was thinking about doing that, but I can't put it low. It can't be spammy. It has to be. So it's the only two things I can think of that would be worth using channel points would be this, redeeming them for channel point AI text to speech messages, or betting on stuff. But we have kind of held off on that so people could store up points so that we could bet on things in the future. So we can say, yeah, we want to do more betting stuff. And if that's what you guys want, that's cool. I was thinking about adding the AI text-to-speech messages, but put it high at like, I don't know, 30K, 20K, something like that. As of right now, all of the AI text-to-speech is through donations or sub messages. Anytime you do any of those, you can AI text-to-speech. 1K text-to-speech for the content. I was thinking about what we could do is, if I pick a certain day, a week that we could do it, where I could put the AI text-to-speech super low. You know, say Friday nights we drink and we play some specific game, and I put the AI text-to-speech for super low channel points, and everybody just goes nuts and says a bunch of dumb shit. I was thinking that could be fun. Speaking of drinking, oh yeah, I need to break out my my drink soon, huh? Can I buy tamales with points? No, because if that was possible, I would take all of your points, everyone's, and I would buy all the tamales for myself. You can limit how many times each person can use per stream too. Really? I haven't seen that option. I do see an extension, so maybe it's in the extension. Oh, I could turn it on for oh, okay, never mind. Yo, iMac gifted a sub at the Big Fish Fisher 69 tonight. Let's get some dubs out there for the man, Mr. iMac. Thank you, iMac. Appreciate it, dude, as always. Number 238 gifted from iMac. You have to go to the dashboard and on each one edit them. On TTS Monster? Labby? Okay. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now, but I just was taking a quick glance. I couldn't see it. Oh, on, okay, I see what you're saying. Like my dashboard on Twitch, I can basically cap how many people could spend per stream. Damn, I wish I had a gun right now. The guy's trapped in the fucking tower. And he's geared. God, I should have kept that pistol from earlier. Fuck! Yo, what up, Maximo? Damn, I really, really, really want to kill this fucking guy. Doubt I'm gonna be lucky enough to find a gun though. He's still up there. Wonder if he fucking logs out or some shit. And I hate how the TTS dono puts the text up on screen before it starts reading it. How am I gonna startle you? I don't see that. Keep in mind that I don't see that because it's on my secondary PC way above my head. So, but what actually you won't be able to startle me for is something I went deep down the rabbit hole trying to fix the other night. He's looking around. He doesn't see me, I don't think. Oh my god, a shotgun. That's not ideal. And it's buckshot. He's still up there. Fuck, how am I gonna describe this? It's kind of difficult. So, for instance, let's say that somebody subs. Because I don't see it, because it's on another monitor, I need the sound to pop so that I can know when someone subs, which is the duck quacking. So, if someone subs or someone just tips and doesn't leave a message or anything, so there's no text to speech, no anything, all that happens is that duck sound happens, and then I can know that someone tipped or something, right? So then I look and I see what it was, you know, that whole process. You trying to get down? The issue is, if I remove that sound, so that you can startle me with the TTS, then I won't know when other people do things that don't have a message attached to them. And from what I can tell, it's going to take custom script to fix that. There's no other way. So yes, it will be the duck sound that alerts me. Not something else. Well, this guy got down, I think. But I don't know where he went. Maybe I should have been watching a little closer. I thought it would take him longer to get down the ladder, but I forgot about sliding. Either that or he logged out there, which he could have also done. There are DayZ sounds for point redemptions too. Wait, what? There's just so much stuff now. I don't know what anything is, and my brain is old and tired and confused. PvP servers I'm on, I play won't let you log off you're in combat. Yeah, that's the thing. People will, so they're gonna alt F4 and then you have a character countdown, right? So what's that gonna be, like maybe 30 seconds? He's gonna alt F4, this character sits up there for like 30 seconds or whatever. And you have to try to be able to kill him in that amount of time, which maybe you can, maybe you can't. Server I used to play was 1 minute countdown. So you'd alt F4 and then your character would be in server for 1 minute. Issue with that is it's just kind of like unavoidable, unfortunately, right? That is a massive help, but at the end of the day, like for instance, if the guy shot me from that tower and I ran into this building and alt F4'd, there's no way he could get over here in a minute. As a matter of fact, he's probably spending more than a minute staring at my building waiting on me to come out. Right, so kind of one of those things. It's just no way to get around it. Could do things like that that help a lot, but just a bit doomed. I got super distracted by this guy. Just been wandering around now. He's Just have it kill your character if you Alt F4 in combat. Well, the issue with that is all this is connected. The reason why none of this has been solved yet. The issue with that is the game can't tell the difference between a crash and an Alt F4 or somebody DCing out of the game, right? So or imagine your game freezes in some weird way and you actually do need to Alt F4 out of the game so you can restart it. Or what if you accidentally pressed Alt F4? What the? Why would that area of the map get bombed? Or gassed? Interesting. Who has ever accidentally pressed Alt F4? There are a lot of people. You play WoW or any game like that where it's social and some nerd says, "Oh, did you guys know that you can you know, have more room in your backpack if you press Alt F4?" Definitely caught many noobs back in the day with that in the Barrens, yeah. One of the really hilarious ones that was happening in World of Warcraft Hardcore, which I don't know if you guys, all of you guys know about that. But Warcraft Classic, WoW Classic, they have a hardcore mode, which means if you die, your character dies, it's done. It's over. You have to re-level. And it takes fucking forever to level to 60. So people were out in areas riding airships and stuff like that where if you walk off the edge you die. I think the default key for auto run in WoW is numlock or something like that. So they'd say something like, "Oh, did you guys know you could open all your bags with numlock?" And then people would hit that and then run off the edge of the airship and die. So there are still a lot of people that fall for that kind of stuff. Wolves. I was finally forgetting about those fucks. I mean, surely they're not on me, right? There are other people here. I'm gonna go into this building next to me until I find out more. Die, bitch. Maybe they're attacking the guy with all the gear. That'd be great. Yo, Tristan, did you ever get into the game? I don't even know if you're still around. Damn, I could have sure used this earlier. Well, I don't hear the wolves anymore. What if that means they're on someone else? Maybe I should run over there. I'm not done looting here, but... maybe they die to them? Surely not, right? Also, if they kill somebody, are they just gonna insta-aggro again? So maybe they've already all been killed? Wait, did I just see aggro? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, I'm taking that as you've made it into the game. We'll probably mess around in DayZ tomorrow. Okay, okay. Cool, well, I'll be on if you want to meet up or some tips or questions or whatever. Didn't sound too far, right? Like it should be over here somewhere. Well, I see sheep or ram. I don't see or hear any wolves. Damn. Maybe we should go back and loot since it's about to get dark. Just keep looting. No reason to like run around in the woods in the dark anyway, right? Yeah, sheep ate the wolves. Wouldn't that be nice? Just hang around that guy for a while. I don't have a headlamp, so... that's another reason why I kind of don't want to get too out and about. At least we've been able to see a good amount of people today. We killed a guy. Heard a lot of shots around us. Down while we were at like Balota area. Balota and Kaminka. Died to the guy outside of Kaminka. Several guys up around here. So, hasn't been too bad. A lot more action than we've seen for a while. And I'm kind of sad about whenever I make those like improvised hand wraps and stuff that they don't last longer. Because I like that look. I think it looks cool. Or just like to rock them all the time. We found a good amount of food. And my other thing here is that I don't... Every time that I go across the top end of the map, I don't know. I don't feel like I enjoy it nearly as much as whenever I'm down where I was. Before I died. Pretty easy to replace. Yeah, but they go away. They get damaged really fast. So it just becomes a massive chore to just constantly be replacing. Basically everything in this game gets ruined way too fast. I think the knife thing is the one that really gets me the most, though. Because you can sharpen knives so easily on anything. You can literally sharpen knives on leather. But it's so hard to find a sharpening stone in game. Yeah, I know where they are, hopeful. I'm just saying they're extremely hard to find. They're not nearly as common as they should be, considering you can sharpen a knife very easy. IRL. But you cannot sharpen one very easy in game. Yeah, it just feels like you should be able to go sharpen it on a rock or something, you know? If they want to make it where it loses durability quickly, that's fine. Just make it where you can sharpen it easier. Well, do you want to easily sharpen a blade, or do you want to be able to eat 15 steaks at once? Can only have one. Ah, well. Damn, that's such a tough choice. Whatever are we gonna choose? I do need to get a bag made. We're running out of room. Guys, you can continue to list every spot in the entire game that sharpening stone spawn, and it's still not enough. You know what you guys need to do sometimes? You know what you need to say instead of telling me where something is? Say, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. And then we put together a petition and we have millions of people sign it and we take it to Congress and we have them approach Bohemia and say, put more fucking sharpening stones in the game. And then we'll finally be where we need to be. It's that easy. I wonder if, does the game still have the things in it where, like, whenever you're struggling to pull something out, if you had maybe, like, tab into your inventory and tab back out really quick, that it would pull it out quicker? I'm curious if that's still a thing. Maybe I should test that out sometime. On a more important note, I can't believe Smack only eats fast food and is fat and out of shape. I wonder how many people are gonna leave the channel because they think I'm fucking actually serious and going nuts on stream. This guy's fucking lost his mind. At least the sharpening stones have a lot of uses. Yeah, to be honest, I would rather it stay where it's at. With this sharpening stones being rare, that's fine. Just make stuff last longer, you know? But I'm trying to find, you know, any kind of compromise. Worst installation. What's the head wrapping look like with this combined? When you stood up earlier, it reminded me of Step Brothers where he shows his abs in the treehouse. No, I'm not trying to show my abs off and make it weird for anybody. I'll do that a different day. We'll slowly work our way into it. Eye patch, armband. All I really want is to use the face part and the hand wraps. That's why I want it to last longer. Because I'm like, man, what if that's the new look? Let me look good. Or cool, at least. Okay, I'm gonna lose this portion of the town. I didn't get to loot much of it before while that guy was shooting at me. Wow, sewing kit, finally. I've needed one of these for a while. Drop this. Loot these 2 houses, then we'll go up the hill, loot around the police station, and then we are done. Time to leave. For someone that asked in TikTok chat, I'm not sure how long ago that was. I apologize. I am on PC. What are you doing? What are you doing back there? You want to come up here? Want to come up here? Better hurry. Alright, come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Okay. Are you okay? You falling down now, you're gonna get hurt. Now I'm wondering how hard it is to open a can with an axe, putting that on tomorrow's agenda. I don't think many people know. That's one thing that I'm surprised they actually leave in the game at all, because opening a can with even a fucking knife is hard. And then your food is full of fucking shavings, right? So it's like you don't even actually want to eat it. I'm surprised they don't remove that and make you have to use can openers. Cluck did at a paintball game is beautiful. Yeah, anybody that opens a can with a knife or anything like that and then actually eats the food is a fucking lunatic immediately. Which I know Cluck's a lunatic, so. What happened to Spicy Marg? Yeah, I guess I needed to do that. Keep forgetting. That's disappointing. I'm drinking and I'm an enabler. To be fair, if it was a beer, I would already be drinking it. I'm just a beer drinker. It's tough for me. It's a lot tougher for me to go and like mix a drink or whatever. I don't enjoy it nearly as much, but I'll still do it. I'm just a beer guy, you know? Hey, you go sit down. You sit down right now. Sit up there. Sit down. Sit. Here. Beer sounds good. I love a good beer, especially with tamales. True. Oh God, wait. Now we're the ones bringing it up. Hey, the wolves are back. So I guess they killed whoever they were after over there, huh? Hmm. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think from here, I want to go loot the airfield again and see about getting a saline. See if one spawned in, maybe. Oh, God. Wow. All right, well, let's just fucking roll up in style then, huh? Wonder if that guy's gonna snipe me. You think those nods are turned on right now? The guy that killed me earlier? Yeah, he's probably got them all juiced up, ready to go. Can you believe that guy shot at me? Oh God, the wolves are coming after me, aren't they? Am I able to hide in this building here? It's not ideal. How much time do I have? Could I get one of the buildings over here? Let me see if I can make it. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're good. Which of these houses is going to be best to fight the wolves from? Maybe that one back there? Okay, so I have the wolves chasing me and a guy trying to kill me. Got it. Maybe the wolves will go after him. Go get his ass, boys. I hear him walking. Why did they stop? This guy, this son of a bitch, sees the other fucking toy that I bought him, and I'm hiding from him. He's trying to get it. No, you can't have that one. Go play with your other one. I'm not sure where he ended up. I heard him walking around, but I haven't seen him anymore. Buddy, you need to relax. All right, fine, you crazy son of a bitch. No, hang on. I got him this chicken too, and he's seen this, spotted this thing up on the counter, and he's been going nuts for the last like 30 minutes trying to get it. There you go. I hope you're happy. I was trying to save it. Next time I know, I gotta put it away where he can't see it. He spotted it from sitting on the couch. No! No, 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 I tabbed out. I just saw the guy. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Oh, God, please. Oh, my God, I could have killed his ass. Wait, am I insane? Is that not a player? Okay, I don't think it is, actually. I think it's just the bush wasn't completely rendered. Okay, yeah. That's what it is. Oh my God. Yo, iMac, thank you for the gifted sub out to Dromaga. Legend. I need to see 240. 240 total gifted subs from Mr. iMac. Thank you, man. Really, really, really appreciate that, dude. As always. The Tamale King. Where did this guy go? You guys think he's still around? Wonder if I see a wolf. So maybe they killed him? I see all the wolves. What the fuck? They waited until I came out of the house and now they're coming out? I wonder if they killed that other guy. Hey, it's the pistol from earlier. I don't think anyone's coming to the house anytime soon. Yeah, I guess not. What in the hell? Well, if there wasn't somebody out here planning to shoot me, I bet they're coming now. I'm ringing the fucking dinner bell. I'm out here shooting wolves with BB guns, you know. No big deal. Oh, you fuckers. And my gun jammed. God damn, while they're running away, they're fast as fuck, huh? Fuck you. Fuck you. And the one inside. Man, I almost want to go check up here. Did this guy run up here and then they killed his ass? I'm just really confused on why they paused over here for so long. Or if I had somehow like fucked the AI a little bit. Because I'd run through a couple buildings, close some doors. You fucking bitch. I don't see any bodies. So I guess it was just their tracking somehow got messed up when there was... Because I ran through these barns. Ooh, glad I came back. Oh, that was my last character that I had the CR mags on. Never mind. Could be anywhere in the field. Yeah, I would just assume that he made it to a building, though, and didn't just try to fight him out in the middle of the field. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, double bleed? Are you fucking serious? I just got done killing a pack of wolves. I should get like ultimate pass, never fucking bleed ever again for that shit. Instead, I'm like in the process of fucking dying because they're lagging all around this tree. Well, now I need 2 salines. I hope they'll be there. Fucking grandma zombies. The buggiest, shittiest of them all. Alright, do I still have the start kit? I do have one, yeah. Please. More Tetra. I am a Tetra dealer at this point. Somebody had a splint there. Come on, please. Don't let it be that that guy that shot at me cleaned all this place out already. Really, really want a saline. Damn, are we about to go out without one? Not ideal. I can't believe I see this much Tetra. This is blowing my mind. It's more. I'll trade all of that extra Tetra for one saline bag, please. More! Dude, what? Share some of that with the rest of the map, please. Damn. Well. Well, let's go. Turn on the boosters and get out of here. Pillow status. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, still not quite it, but maybe something there. Maybe I need to get, like, I feel like it's a little too much. This one's a brand new pillow, so whenever I moved, I got new pillows. Just cheap Target ones. Not the most aesthetic, yeah. It's the worst thing of all time for that, for sure, but... This fucking guy. Over here passed out on the floor after tearing into his 2 new toys. Maybe I'll wait until he's not paying attention later and I'll take one of them and hide it. You guys and your butterscotch discussion. Hang on, let me see. Especially if I'm running. Okay, so running, tab, running 2, running 1, 2, 1. Weird, man. I don't understand why sometimes it's just so fast and other times it's so slow. I don't know if there's a way that I can improve that. All right, what time is it? 10:23. Maybe it is time to break out a spicy marg. Yeah, 6 is very good friend of mine from back home. We spent many a days on the in-game battlefield together. He hates happiness and snow. I don't hate happiness, but I certainly hate snow. Government name. Well, let's go in here. Damn, no. I was actually curious once I saw you. What was it? Was yesterday the first day that you were in chat? I can't remember. First day I saw you in chat, I was like, wonder how the piercing situation's going. Had at least one piercing in the past. Yeah, I had the lip. It is still very noticeable as well. Well, it's finally time. Finally time for the cut hair and at least less piercings, huh? Fresh still has his lip ring. Yeah, I took mine out quite some time ago. Shoving it back through at one point ended up causing apparently eternal damage. Who would have known? Old man with big ears. No. I was just reading what you said, Fonzie. Yeah, I wasn't saying that. Wasn't like say anything one way or another. I've never ventured into the land of piercing or tattoos. I'm a bit of a bitch though. I still have a few tattoo ideas in mind that I would like to get one day, but I would have to have quite a bit of spare money before I did that. There are many other things that I would do first. $1,200 subs, Smack's getting his boobs pierced. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sign up for that one. Gonna do a full sleeve? You got ideas in mind, Fonzie? Almost got the old school Apple logo tattooed on my person. I'm a nerd despite my gaming hobby. Yeah, we're right there with you. We are also nerd boys. Oh, Apple nerd. Okay. Couldn't tell that by the name. Couldn't at all tell that by the name. Yo, how's it going, Stevie? Welcome. Hope you're doing great. A real dumb one, Louisiana theme. Are you kidding me? That sounds badass, actually. There's so many cool Louisiana things that you could do in a sleeve. immediately sounds better than at least 90% of the sleeves that I've seen, so. I mean, there's for sure gotta be a big ass gator on there somewhere, right? Just went and got some gummies. Witch King ain't messing around. I'm struggling with the thought of having a gator on my arm. Really? I don't know. I feel like it'd be badass, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I see way worse tattoo ideas, and also way more cliche. I don't feel like I can't even remember the last gator tattoo I ever saw, even in like pictures and shit. Doesn't seem that cliche to me. I have mental issues with hating the Florida Gators. Oh. Okay, yeah, you definitely have mental issues then. If you're holding your fucking self back from getting a cool ass tattoo because of a fucking little boys football team. I mean, what are we talking about here? Hell yeah, iMac. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I hadn't really wanted a tattoo most of my life myself, so I get it. It's kind of more of a recent thing. I have a tattoo gun and stuff, so come on over. Whoa. Witch King tattoos as well? Shoot. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I want a giant dick right here. So many questions, guys. I don't know. I haven't thought about that much, you know. I don't have every answer yet. Weird place for a dick? Wait, hang on. Is there a better place to get a dick tattoo? Are there like normal spots to get a dick tattoo? Don't even let any color combos of blue and orange in my house. Oh my god. Thinking of getting something on my ring finger so I never have to worry about losing another ring. Yeah, basically every girl I've ever been with, I've told her, you know, I'll wear one of those silicone ones maybe, or a tattoo, but I'm never wearing a wedding ring. I've heard way too many horror stories of guys being degloved. I'm like, absolutely not fucking happening. That will never happen to me. Hell no. Above the knee, so it looks like you're hanging, like it's hanging out of your shorts. Hmm. As a butcher, I can't wear metal rings? Yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah, that would be scary shit. If I go bald, I may tattoo a pair of eyes in the back of my head to confuse mountain lions. Oh. Got a lot of run-ins, huh? Yeah, it's not the fact that I am worried or like that it would be uncomfortable. That's fine. It's legit, you know, some random shit could even happen in your kitchen. You slip and fall somewhere in your house. Something catches at the right angle, boom. Degloved finger. Like, fuck that shit. Absolutely not. Told her if I wear anything other than a silicone ring, I want aluminum with phosphate coating. Those do look pretty cool. Want to appear like a free agent? No, I'm not worried about that. I wouldn't mind being locked down. That's fine. I just don't want to have all the skin on my finger ripped off. That's it. It's that easy. Didn't Jimmy Fallon fall at his house and caught something on and rip the meat of his finger off? Yeah, I don't know the exact details, but yeah, he's one of the people I think of every time I hear that story. I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. I was married for 24 years. Don't know if I could do it again. That's fair. I've been married 0 years. And I could do it if the person was right, you know. Went to high school with a kid, got his class ring stuck on his finger. Fire department had to show up and cut the ring off. That's crazy. I've seen the, like, what is it, like the TikTok video now or whatever. People using like a piece of string to get rings off. Don't even need the fire department no more. Just use a piece of string. It's more romantic to have the ring on your dick anyway. What? My wife and I have been together 17 years, married for 12. Well, I hope it keeps going strong. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Now we're talking. I don't have rope yet. We gotta solve that. Been with a girlfriend since 2011? Wow, wow, wow. Witch King, it's starting to be time, huh? Pressure's on. I am sassier and less appropriate when I drink. I need feedback. I mean, at this point, you pretty well get to say whatever you want in here, you know? Probably never gonna get married, just not for us. Hey, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I think the thing that these days, the only thing that most people can't, I feel like it's every topic, even religion now, people can have civil conversations on, but politics is the last one now that just, it's not possible, so I try to avoid that one myself, even when I drink. Sometimes I slip up, but I think that that's probably not only because some people don't handle it well, but I'll be honest, I don't handle it well. I get fucking fired up real fast when some people start saying some dumb shit, so I have to... I feel like I'm a person that is very open to changing my mind on things whenever I hear new information. And I guess I just struggle whenever I run into other people that aren't that. And it fucking fires me up really fast. What's going on here? Open up Twitch for the first time in a while. Haven't seen you ripping DayZ in like 8 years. Good to see you. Yo, King Kyle, what's up? Appreciate. Man, this guy has a stick on him and everything. Oh, okay. I see. Good to see you. Good to see you. The problem is that everything is politicized these days. Get fired up. God, don't get me started. Yeah. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna stop before I get started. You guys are trying to trick me. That is a big problem. Yeah. For sure. Nothing wrong with questioning what you read and hear. Yeah. I think it's important. I mean, that's straight up like scientific method type stuff, right? So I guess I don't need those anymore. Wait, where did those oh, they're here. We can't differ anymore. I guarantee Smack and I are different politically, but I love this man, and that is more important. It's all good in the hood. Yeah, I think I've kind of... I agree. I think I've kind of gotten that vibe that there are certain things that we wouldn't, but... I guess where my thoughts on all that lie, without jumping too much into the pan, is that there's too much hiding behind that now. People saying, why can't we disagree anymore? And that being, they use that to mask their ignorance on topics. We have the wealth of total human knowledge right here. Yet people refuse to do any research or look into things on their own and approach all of that with an open mind and be, you know, ready to be wrong and learn and grow, and instead just repeat the things that other people have told them on both sides. And that angers me a lot. I do not like that. Yeah, Valiant. I mean, it's okay so far. We'll see. It's not quite the solution yet, but maybe it's kind of like the right direction kind of situation. Hey, good luck, Image. I hope that it all works out for you guys. Sounds great. So I was raised very Republican. My wife was raised very Democrat. In 17 years of being together, we both come to the middle and are independent and vote for whoever we want. That's the way to do it. I went from just following to do so much research and not listening to any media. Yeah, media on both sides is just completely fucked right now. Shit is just pure trash. And there are a lot of people that this is what they've, you know, especially older people. Like that's how they were raised, right? That's how they got their news. It's through these news channels on TV, and now they're just being fed pure fucking garbage every single day. And it's not good, man. Really fucking bad and scary. Older people, I would say, man, it's tough for me to like try to put a age bracket on this because I don't know for sure, but I would say people that aren't quite up on tech on phones and stuff, that like generally just use the TV for most of their information, you know. They don't really ever get online. They don't, none of this kind of stuff. That kind of generation. And again, keep in mind, it's very important that none of these are generalizations, right? But it's like, it's not everybody. It never is in all cases. It's not everybody. Yes, my parents are fucking crazy. My wife's family won't even have a sit-down talk about anything. Why can't we just talk? There are a million reasons that I moved to Austin, but this was also one of them. I've just felt like I can't, you know, I couldn't handle it anymore. I just want to break and not think about it, not see it, not read it from... It's going on around me, but it's from people I don't know, right? When it's people I do know and I care a lot about, and they're saying things that are untrue, it starts to like melt my brain a little bit. I need to like, I just need some space. That was one of the many reasons that I moved to Austin. You know, great kayaking, great internet, great weather, great food, great so many other things, but that was another one on the list. It was always garbage and nothing short of propaganda. Nothing has changed. Yes and no. Like, there's always been that underlying, right? But I remember watching the news growing up. And here's how whenever I say it, you guys are going to know immediately what I'm talking about. And know that that's not exactly the case. Because the news used to report on positive things. This positive event was going on. Hey, these girls down the street made some cookies and they're selling them for this fundraiser, and like positive things going on in your community, you know? That doesn't happen anymore. It's all the negative stuff because that's what gets people watching, right? That's what gets people fired up. So, yes, there were certain messages that got pushed through all forms of media, but it wasn't as bad as it is now. Now it's extremely fucking devious. That's why I got off social media 15 years ago. Yeah. I mean, for me, there are a million reasons that I could go through about why social media is great as well. I'm not one to demonize social media. But again, I think it's just so many issues that we could talk about when it comes to politics that I would immediately... Oh my God. Okay. That I would immediately just say... Education. Better education solves so many issues. Like, so many people we talk about, like a hot topic that comes up in conversations these days, is stuff like deepfakes, right? Oh God.
And another thing about tamales, they are the one food that somehow gets worse when you're drunk, that might make them the single worst food there is.
Gets worse when you're drunk. Oh my God. Yo, thank you for the 2, Jummy. Appreciate that, man. Fucking swooping in out of nowhere with the fucking tamales, you son of a bitch. I think the pirate voice went pretty well with that one too. The pirate voice is a pretty good one. So quick on the deepfakes thing. There are like bills and people pushing to like ban deepfakes and stuff. See, this is all delusional fucking thinking. Absolutely insane. Guys, nothing is ever going to stop deepfakes. If little Jimmy down the street isn't pumping out a deepfake, guess who is? Somebody in China. All of this, so many issues. It's not about banning it and hiding it. It's about educating your way through it. This is how the world is going to be from now on. You need to know. Learn how to spot things that might not be real. Learn how to question. Maybe that video might not be real. Where's the source? Like, let's do some research. Let's look into it. Education. Education is the answer to almost all of this stuff. Without getting political, like right now, my wife's family is nonstop negative on socials about what's happening with Doge, not supporting all they're doing. I just want to know where my tax money is going. Like, why are we sending so much money overseas when we need to help our homeless, teachers, other shit here? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot I could respond to on that, but damn, maybe I do need to break out the spicy marg. Streisand effect, you can't fight it. Yeah. Yeah. It assumes that you can be tricked by deepfakes. That assumes you don't understand the topic. Oh, shit. Man, I can't believe I just walked into a random building with a guy. I think that's the thing. A lot of people sit inside during the rain and night. And I don't. I'm just walking around talking. So I end up dying walking into a house where people are at a lot. Any smack deepfakes out there? Nope, not yet. I mean, if you see anything negative out there, that's definitely deepfake, though. For sure. People are tricked by edited videos already. Deepfakes will just be another thing that they're tricked by. Yeah. I mean, shit. I'm sure some of you guys can remember this. That's where the difference used to be. Like, when a bunch of, like, people were reporting UFOs and stuff. And it would be a picture. And what proved it? What proved it? It was always a video. Well, it's on video. So, has to be real. Now, that's not the case anymore. Just follow my gut. What else can I do? I mean, that's a good way to start at it, but I think it's also, again, I don't think I'm always right. And I think that that's an important way to approach things. Just be open-minded that maybe you don't, maybe what you think isn't true. Maybe what you think isn't 100% correct, right? And then whenever you hear other information, say, okay, well, I'll look into that. But here's one that is more important than any of that. And this is actually probably one of the biggest issues with social media. Even though I actually do like social media, I think it's great. There are a lot of positives. Probably the biggest negative with social media is now everyone is tricked into thinking that you have to put your opinion out into the world without being educated on a topic. People need to understand across the entire world that it's okay to say, I don't know enough about the topic to form an opinion either way. So I'm not going to speak on it. It's okay to not know something. It's that easy. It's that easy to just not say something you heard someone else said and instead say, yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it. I don't know. Instead, people support whatever their side says, right? Their team. which is fucking stupid. But seriously, don't give anyone extra weight in their opinion. I can disagree or agree. But it's not because my favorite influencer... Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's how it really, truly needs to be approached. Don't mind me just watching. What up, GMD? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. McDonald's has the best burgers. Is that easy? You son of a bitch. Yeah, we talked about this before, and I 100% agree with you guys. And this is something where it makes it tough to talk about politics because I feel like I have to kind of bring people out of their bubble that they're in first, and like, okay, here I'm gonna say some things to like kind of show you I'm not on another side. I'm with you, and we agree on more than you think. And here's how. Like, there are a few people that are going to say, fuck you, no, even when I say this, but most people are like, if I say something like, it's not that you hate taxes, because a lot of times someone would say, I hate taxes, it's taxation is theft, whatever. It's not that you hate taxes. You would actually probably be generally okay with taxes if you thought the money that you're spending in taxes was benefiting you and your life around you more. If you saw benefits actually happening around you more, if you were able to visualize that a lot more, you would feel a lot more comfortable with taxes, right? But it's because so many people in the country do not anymore. So you have one side that's fighting for taxes to increase, with, you know, good intentions sometimes, bad intentions sometimes. And then you have the other side that's voting for or hoping for lower taxes or no taxes, when in actuality there are so many programs that support them and their family members and much of their life that they don't realize would go away, right? Taxes can be good, it's just we're hardly any of us see the benefits that we should be seeing anymore because everything is fucked. What about a percentage of taxes versus what we see around us? Nobody thinks we can have zero taxes, at least reasonable people. No, that's where, yeah, that's where I have discussions with people, because see, you would think it's very easy to meet almost anybody in the middle and say taxes are pretty important, actually, at least a certain level of them, if they're spent correctly, as they should be. But there are so many people that I'll try to have that discussion with, and they'll say, no, fuck that, taxation is theft, zero taxes, right? And it's just like, okay, well, it's tough for me to have a conversation with you then. I just had to try to pick a different topic to try to meet them on the middle, or meet them in the middle on. Because that's kind of how things are now. Instead of people trying to say, hey, we're on the same team, here's what we agree on, everybody wants to rush to what they disagree on, right? Everybody has an idea of how taxes should be spent correctly. Sure. That's very true. Absolutely. But there are basic things that anybody, you know, any reasonable person should be able to say, okay, that doesn't necessarily benefit me, but that does, I can admit that that does help our society in a great way. And I can see that that's a good spend, right? And I think that's the important part. I hate the amount of taxes I pay, but that doesn't mean I'm against taxes. It's about understanding where things go and the percentages, but I totally agree. Yeah, exactly. And that's just kind of one example. That, like, if I sit at a bar and I talk to somebody, politics comes up, the first thing I'm going to try to do is, like, I need to, like, break this person out of their shell a little bit and make them understand. Because they want to be like, oh, you're liberal. Immediately, I'm like, okay. Then with that kind of thinking, you want to rush to what we disagree on. That's not where I don't want to meet you there. I want to meet you where, let's talk about the things we agree about. But each side is twisted in a weird way to make you think you hate taxes. When in reality, you just it's not that you hate taxes. You hate the way the taxes are spent. You hate that you're taxed so much and you feel like you don't see the benefit in your life. Right? Just gotta, like, reword things a lot of times. Most of us agree on so many topics. Yo, what up, Skibbs? How's it going? God, I'm sick. I don't know if I should just maybe kill my character now. I don't know that I really want to deal with being sick. Don't agree on tamales been very divisive issue today. Tamales is spicy topic. One thing I tried to talk to my ex-brother-in-law. He's mad that 20K veteran or VA workers are being let go. He said it's hard enough now to get things done. My response was, okay, I see what you're saying, but think about it. There's 20K plus people there. And it's still hard to get things done. Why wouldn't you try and fix the problem? Clean the slate. Try to start fresh right away. I'll be honest with you guys, when it comes to the Doge thing, I feel like I have a very reasonable take here. I think it's a good idea and it should have happened a long time ago, and it should not be fucking Elon, because that is a massive conflict of interest, and we need to like reestablish conflict of interest boundaries in our entire government, everywhere, top to bottom. And that goes for people in Congress that are making tons of money on the stock market. Conflict of interest, right? That's it. Let's just get back to establishing. Who was it? Was it Truman or Eisenhower? One of them that sold their peanut farm so that they could make sure to move completely away from anything that could be seen as a conflict of interest. Man, do we maybe just sprint straight toward Cherno now? How's it a conflict of interest? Do you not remember Biden's appointees? Guys, here's another one I'm going to hit you with. The faster you break your mind out of that kind of thinking, what if these guys? What about those guys? The faster all of us can get back on the right path. Guys, it's this easy. Did the ex-president, no matter side, break the law? Yeah, he should be punished. That doesn't mean Republican, Democrat, any of them, all of them. Anyone, you're not going to hit me with a what about and get anywhere, because you know what I'm going to say? Yeah, they should have been punished too. It's that simple. It's like, you got to stop that kind of thinking. You're going to get nowhere with that. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what side you are. If you broke the law, if it's a conflict of interest, if this, that, other topic doesn't matter, you want to hit me with, what about this person in the past? Okay, then they should have went to jail too. What do you want me to say? It's that easy. Big on term limits, no stock options, age limits. Yes. All of this shit's important.
Hey.
Yo, what up?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Here, buddy.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Did I just hit the
Good
fucking
shots.
doorway?
Good shots, bro. Good shots, bro. Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. You back into that corner, little boy.
Ooh. I think mine didn't count there and his did for some reason.
Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy.
Hang on, I'll catch up with our discussion here in just a second. I am in a battle for my life. Help! 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 Kill this guy! He's trying to kill me.
Yeah, this guy started attacking me, bro.
Help! This guy in the red shirt is very, very. He's got a buddy on the coast. He's trying to kill. Help! Trying to kill me. Kill the guy in the red shirt.
All right.
He was killing.
Get away from
He's
me.
killing people on the coast. Help! Help! Help!
I'm killing people on the coast. How? I just don't like you.
See?
Bro.
See?
I don't get any.
He's evil.
Guys. I just don't like this guy.
See? I love how easy it is to just get these guys to attack this fucking guy.
I have to have a problem with it. How does it feel being a little lemming to this guy's...
Hell yeah. Thank you for shutting that guy up. He was a massive fucking problem. Take his pants too. You deserve them. Alright, later. Thank you. Holy shit. Yo, later, Aram. I don't know if you're still around. Anyway, Yeah. You can't get stuck in that. I see what you're trying to say. But no one gets held accountable if you just don't hold your own dude accountable, right? So that's where it has to start for everybody. What up, Dark Tire? Red shirt guy was held accountable. True. Very true. Welcome to fucking Accountableville. Anyway, I hate how I'm this much of a sucker where I could say I'm not gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it, and then I do it anyway every time. I don't know. Shit's important to me and it feels fucking hopeless, you know? But is what it is. Alright, take it easy, Fonzie. See you later, man. Did I miss politics time? Not really. We only just kind of did a quick flyover, just a very brief thing. Wait, let's fit nowhere yet. I appreciate it. More discourse. Everyone thinks they should be silent. See, this is where things get complicated for me. Because this is an actual genuine like thing of ignorance, because I feel like I think about a lot of this stuff pretty often and I think I have like a good idea on some things, or like, oh, this seems like there's a pretty simple solution to this or that. But the one thing that I feel like I struggle whenever I think about where we are now is the insane level of disinformation that's out there. Stuff that's not true, and like how people learn the truth. And I am just dumbfounded when I think about, like, it almost feels like there's no answer to fix that. Which is fucking scary. It's like we've never had more access to more information in our life. But at the same time, there's so much wrong information purposely being pumped out as well. It's like, what a fucking mind fuck. Only 3 death threats. Yeah, there are a lot of people that will very quickly rush to something their side told them to say as soon as politics comes up. And those are the people you know instantly. You have to give more patience to and hope that they kind of find their way eventually. Some people don't want to know the truth. If we can't have a level of guarded skepticism about information, I don't know what to do. Doing my part, and I want others to have that too. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, the extremes are on both sides, right? Where censorship is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Doesn't work. Not gonna work. Don't want it to work. And then you have situations like X currently where the amount of wrong information that's pumped out and circulated, like wrong information is fine, but whenever important people are saying things that are untrue, that's not good either. And you can say that it will work itself out, whatever, but basically, like the quick example that you want to think about in this kind of situation is, for instance, we all know that there are some fucking weirdos out there that believe the earth is flat, right? We all know that's not true. This is basic, and that's kind of what you would think. The issue is, move that to another topic. Like, okay, so these flat earthers believe what they want, and they're saying what they want, and they're putting that information out to the world. That's fine, because we all know it's not true. Who cares? Now take that example, and put it into something that's much more believable, that people believe, important people are believing, and they're spreading this misinformation, and there's nobody to like set the record straight. And that's happening everywhere, right? And I do think that I feel like the more I think about this topic, the more I feel like, so I do a lot of like, whenever I run, I listen to a lot of like space podcasts. That's like my big nerdy thing is space. And whenever I think about this, I often think about the Great Filter theory. If any of you guys know about that, basically the Great Filter theory is like, why are we not seeing more people out in the universe or more intelligent beings? And that's because a lot of them are filtered out through this or that. Basically just big growing pain points of humanity, and like, do they make it through or do they destroy themselves? And the more I see this, the more I think it's like, it has to be inevitable, right? It has to be inevitable that any kind of intelligent group of people, or not people, but intelligent life form, they spread like kind of like factual information, and they like, hey, open this banana, get food, like blah blah, whatever, very basic stuff, and they advance to the point where kind of where we are now, where now there's just an insane amount of disinformation, and we have to just find our way through it. I feel like it's inevitable. Now, the more I think about it, like, it has to happen because there's no other way. But how do we get through to the other side is the thing that I'm like, I think about that very often. Like, how do we actually get over that hurdle? I'm not going to pretend that certain people aren't dealing with misinformation in the right way. I want the people to have the skills to judge what is actually misinformation and not have someone else tell me or anyone else what misinformation is true, which again goes back to kind of what I was saying earlier, right? About education. Education is the solution to so many things. Better education. I mean, shit, all of us know. Almost all of us went to school where we were taught the most efficient way to pass standardized tests so that our school districts could get more money, right? Teachers are paid fucking dirt compared to what they're supposed to. Their teachers are rock stars. Teachers should be paid maybe more than anybody in the entire country. They're literally bringing up the next generation of people that make our lives better. Education is everything, man. And there are so many classes that could be pushed further down a curriculum or up or whatever direction you want to say and put more life skills in class, you know? There was a man out east who thought the earth was flat. He built a rocket with a camera and blasted himself high enough to prove the earth was flat. His parachute failed and he crashed and died. I hope the earth was so fucking flat. I hope he was so excited. Oh God. Here I am dying of hunger, chatting. I research everything on Facebook for at least 3 hours before I decide which easily disproven theories I'm going to regurgitate personally. We should be able to find our way through it. It's not based on political affiliations, it's based on critical thinking and intelligence. We should, but the issue is we're not, and it's getting worse. That's the issue. Yeah, I agree. I wish I could depend on everybody else to just like wade their way through misinformation, but we're not, and it's getting worse, you know? Damn, I think can I make it to where I'm trying to go now that I can't run? I mean, even to the point where, which I'm not trying to dive in and make this any enemies or turn this into a big fight, but I've even seen some things that have been said in here already that are borderline. I can tell they got to that conclusion because they heard a bunch of things that aren't true. And sucks, man. Say the earth isn't flat. Wait, what is this? Spandex leggings? Blame the church too. Religion has its part for sure, but it's not the only part. Literally everyone is to blame, even yourself, myself, our own political side. Like, everyone is to blame. And if everyone stands around fucking pointing fingers, nothing gets done, right? So I was seeing people say McDonald's is the best burger. You son of a bitch. God. I think the older generation is stuck believing mainstream news. Yeah, that's kind of, we were talking about that a bit earlier. I don't blame them necessarily, because they're raised at a time where that's how communication happened, right? It's through the TV. Just how do we get through to, I mean, basically, we as Americans have gotten fucking lazy. If we really want to start pointing fingers. Our Congress is just an absolute disaster. Full of corruption and shit on both sides. And we could vote these fucks out. We could go out, we could protest, we could get this all cleaned up, but we don't. We don't do fucking shit. Except for sit at our house, on our couch, on our phone, and complain about some shit somebody posted on X platform. Actually, I didn't mean X, the platform. X insert platform, sorry. Yeah, you'd have to get me pretty drunk for me to really start saying how I feel. You can also say the younger generations get their news from 30-second videos on TikTok. Yes and no. I wouldn't say that the issue is the younger generation has the capability and the know-how to correct themselves, and the older generation, I would say, yeah, sure, plenty do, but a lot don't, right? There are plenty of older people. You want to know why you call your fucking internet provider and they say, hey, have you tried turning it on and off and back on again? Why do they say that? Because there are a ton of fucking people out there that have no fucking clue what they're doing, and if they turn it off and turn it back on again, it fixes the problem. There's a reason they start there. And there are a fucking ton of those kind of people out there, right? Whereas all of us that are here, like, yeah, dumbass motherfucker, that's the first thing I did. Plus 20 other things that I know. I went and I looked up the manual to my fucking modem online. I was tweaking with the settings. I was, checking all my wires, making sure they're all good. I went through this list. I know what I'm doing. Better start eating grass or something. I think I'm dead, but I don't really care because I'm just like, am I just gonna get sick and die again anyway? Because it's raining and I'm this is the worst time to be in the rain and in the cold is as a new spawn. I don't necessarily agree we've gotten lazy, we've gotten busy. Everyone has so much going on. I think it's a little bit of both. I can meet you in the middle there. And whenever I say lazy, I don't mean lazy like working lazy. Americans work their fucking ass off. Not only do we work our ass off, we have people constantly telling us that we got to work harder, more hours, all this, right? Like, we work hard. I'm meaning politically lazy. I work in advanced high-tech manufacturing. I turn it off and turn it on a lot to solve issues. Yeah, Skibbs. Yeah, exactly. Not even a chicken around. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and starve to death. Your HUD looks like a Ford dashboard. Oh God. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing, little boy? What are you doing? Being good? Being good? Yo, iMac.
It's time to learn, you chicken, and I want to know if you know, wait, what it was weird. Just wanted to learn if to hell with it, let's when the internet's peace.
Okay, buddy. Okay, get down. Get down. Yo, iMac with a $4.20 gifted sub. I know I'm about to reread it because I don't know why it makes it read it so fast. I don't know if I can change the speed at all. I haven't seen that setting, but I'm gonna reread it so that, and probably replay it in the Biden voice. It's time to learn or eat chicken, damn it. I want to know if you know. Wait, what? That was weird. I just want to learn if, the hell with it. Let's win the internet's peace. Yeah, I guess, which feels bad, right? Like, why the people that made it, you'd think that they have heard it running on other channels, and why would it be on the user to put in the pauses? Especially in a fucking, especially on Biden. The guy should get lost on his way to the second sentence. Hey, nice. Okay, let's try again. My parents had 5 kids and worked low-end jobs and could afford a $120K house. Same house is $550K. And I can't buy it alone, make $100K a year. Yeah, I think it goes without saying. We all know the economy is fucked. We all know. Unfortunately, it's just going to keep getting worse. Until it doesn't. And I'll be honest with you guys, as much as I do feel like we're in a very bad spot right now, over a lot of issues. I have faith one day, maybe not before I'm dead. I do have enough faith in humanity. I think we're going to figure it out. Can't clearly see the future or what it holds. I'm scared for sure. Yeah, I mean, there is the possibility that it doesn't get better, and that you know, a lot of crazy shit could happen, but I think people are, like, we're really divided right now, but I do very much believe that the left and the right are gonna eventually get so fucking mad over how they're treated, the poor on both sides especially, that they will fucking unite and they will finally fucking tear down all the broken shit. Or worry the wealthy oligarchs and military complex will run America into the ground like the USSR did. Damn, do I actually continue this or do I stop? Guys, what I'm gonna make a drink and I'll let you guys decide if we want to continue discussing this. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to continue discussing. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. And I will follow whatever the highest amount of votes are when I come back. Whoa. The 2s have it, huh? Not because I'm scared, I don't want you to express yourself, but just because it's a rabbit hole of a no-win return. Yeah, I guess the discussion would be maybe we change some minds, all that, you know, the whole normal political discussion of you shouldn't not care because whenever nobody cares, it stays the same. And I'll end with this, and this is why I have confidence things will eventually get fixed, because I think the left and the right both hate corruption. They fucking hate it. I think that this is one thing both sides can easily agree on. They just don't agree on where it's at or how to handle it. I think it will probably get to the point where it doesn't fucking matter where it's at or how it's handled. Both sides will be so mad that they're going to fucking come together and just fix it. I'm gonna talk for just a second longer on this because there's an important thing that I don't think a lot of people know. This is like one of the most important ways that this gets fixed, like basically just money out of politics, right, is an amendment, which is really fucking hard to get through any Congress, left or right, because it takes so many people agreeing. But eventually people will get so mad that they'll take it to states level. They will organize and they will take it to their states level. And whenever all the states, I think it's like 2/3, maybe something like that, of states vote, the people vote, and the states can come together and like force a vote. And when that happens, that's when the change will happen. So this is why I have faith in humanity. Even though it seems scary right now, I think that we will finally get mad enough and we will organize. And I think that will be the process. I think that will be how it happens. So I just I want to say that because I don't think that gets discussed anywhere. No one talks about that. Basically, what we truly need to fix this is just do it ourselves. And I do think it will happen. So keep it in mind that the other side is still your neighbor. They're still your friend. They will still help you whenever the time is right. When the time is right, we fucking need them. They need us. And we're going to fix it together. I believe. Pizza Hut. You guys gonna get me back on food? Shoot. When does the purple Baja Blast come out? It said summer. And I'm like, man, I don't want to wait until summer. Purple Baja Blast? That sounds amazing. Maybe, what if the purple Baja Blast is the best Baja Blast? What we could talk about is Canada is scared that our hockey team is getting to their level and will soon be the top dog of hockey. True. Think about it this way. How many Super Bowls has Canada won? How many World Series has Canada won? Not even close. Let's act, and hopefully we don't ever bring up the numbers about how almost all of the hockey players on all of the hockey teams are Canadian. Let's never ever talk about that publicly, guys. Ever. The other side is Americans, not Canadians. summer. It's Friday tomorrow. That's my Taco Bell day. Oh, you go get Taco Bell on Fridays? No, I think that's when it said when the, at least what I saw, that the purple Baja Blast comes out sometime this summer. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't just don't believe in people enough these days, but hope you prove me wrong. I do and I don't. I don't believe in people to do what's best for themselves and their family and vote that way. Not only their family, but their community and their everything going on in their lives. But I do believe that I'll put it this way. I see it this way. There's like how do I describe, I don't want to draw it, but I should do it this way so I see it this way, like left and right. There's two sides to this, right? People in the middle, blah blah blah. People in the middle, you think you're in the middle, but you're not. The left, I think what will happen is the left and the right extremes of both sides are going to continue to get so fucking mad, and it's going to continue to spread, but instead of this being this line, it's going to do this. Boom. And then when this happens, that's whenever people stop being mad at the other side and they start agreeing all the time, because they're like, holy shit, I'm so fucking mad and you're mad about the same shit I'm mad about. That's whenever it's gonna fucking boom. That's gonna fucking pop off. And it won't be because everyone's doing the right thing. It's gonna be because everyone's fucking mad.
Hey, there's Mac. Cheers.
Yo, Hawkster, thank you for the 18 months. A big fat 1-8. Thank you, Hawkster. Hope you're having a great Thursday night. Thanks for joining us. Yep, see? Six and iMac were vibing this whole time until iMac let out his dirty little secret. Also, if we can just do these like little drip drop political discussions that never blows up into anything, and then there's people on the left, people on the right here, and all of a sudden everybody's going back to posting W's in the chat. We got some Tom Cruise emotes in the chat. Everybody remembers, hey, we're here having a good time on a fucking Thursday night. What is this? March 6th. Who's type a 1 in the chat if you're here alive? 2025 March 6th Thursday night, and you're happy to be alive. Shit may be rough, shit may be going on in your life, but you're gonna get through it. We're gonna see our way through it together, all of us. We've all been in rough spots. I've had so many people come in and tell me, you helped me during a rough time. Well, let me tell you guys something. I went through a pretty fucking rough time recently, and you guys helped me. So, we're all here for each other. Cheers to all of you. I have to admit, the last 60 minutes have been quite entertaining. Yeah, I could go down deep the rabbit hole. Let me tell you. So I was raised very Republican. Preachers on both sides as far as you could see in my family. And most of my thinking got changed while I was going through college. I'm now on the other side of things. It's whatever. All of that aside, my cousin went into the Marines. And this was back before 2016, 2015, I think. Every time he'd come back from the Marines, he and I, because I was the black sheep in my family. Most people didn't drink or anything. When he'd come back from the Marines, he and I would immediately, as soon as he got back, we'd go to the bar and we would argue politics all night long. Oh my God, it's my own dead body. And looted. Somebody's already looted my body. So I'd be in the bar arguing with a veteran. I'm not back on politics, like, for real. I'm just kind of telling a story. That's political aura. So I'd be back in a bar in Missouri arguing with a veteran, basically, you know? A guy, a Marine. And, let me tell you, I've had many entire bars sitting around just waiting to fuck me up. Boy, I could I could see it in their eyes. They were not happy with me. And the more drinks that I would get in, the fucking mouthier I would get about it too. So, and it's I've taken it to extremes that I shouldn't have. And I've regretted it. For sure. Not like actual fights or anything, but like plenty of times that I feel like I've lost friends or whatever because of that, and that's kind of a check, right? So yeah, I can see how all that can be entertaining, mostly because I think of, whenever I think about arguing politics or whatever, I think back to sitting in the bar with my cousin, just back and forth. And what I loved about him, and I love it to this day, we can still go do that, and I can lay into him. I can be like, you're the dumbest motherfucker on the planet if you think that. Like, literally just fucking type this into Google right now. Just look it up right now. You know? And then he can hit me with something. Just absolute haymakers. Like, political big shit, right? That would make people turn on each other and get mad. But we can literally just, once it's time that we step up from the bar, dust it off. Hey, where we gotta go get some food? You know, he's always been one of those people that I could always trust to just like, when it's done, it's done. You're still my buddy. We're still, you know, let's go. That is what college teaches these days, is only a liberal agenda. I hope you don't ever feel that way ever again. Please. Oxter, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Skibbs. Here, I'm gonna do this. We're going to get rid of it, and we're going to come back, and we're not going to do that. Okay? Thank you, Oxter. Appreciate the 2. Glad to have you with us. You're a legend. Resubbing and dropping bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My free speech. Hey, guess what? This is the I love this. I love this part where I get to say, you guys have no fucking free speech here. I am the dictator, and this is a dictating ship. And you guys can line up out the fucking door. I'm glad there's enough folks out there that care about politics that I don't have to. Yeah. You know, I used to kind of feel opposite of that, where like, no, everyone needs to be involved, but as things go on now, I'm like, holy shit, this stuff is so... Again, I'm a massive space nerd. So for me, absolutely none of this shit fucking matters. It's all garbage, all of it. And if somebody doesn't want to spend their fucking time thinking or talking or being active in politics, and you want to enjoy your life with your family and that fucking speck of time that you have here, I say more power to you. Good for you. And I know other people will have different things to say, but everyone deserves to be happy. Everyone. And I hope all of you spend as much time as you possibly can being happy, because you all deserve it. Sorry about that. Too aggressive, out of line. No worries, Skibbs. All good. Appreciate that, dude. That's the number one rule to me on anything in life. You go straight, you apologize, we're good. Sorry, but I have friends whose children went to college like UC Berkeley, and they came out liberal but went in conservative, so that's what I was basing that on. If I'm wrong, I do apologize. Yeah. If someone went to college conservative and they came out liberal, respect them. Everyone has points in time that they change their mind on different topics. Everyone has experienced something in their own life that pushes them into a certain way that makes them change their mind on viewpoints. Saying that college is a breeding ground of like liberal thinking and like brainwashing is crazy fucking talk. So yeah, just don't. Yeah, you can say that elsewhere. Just, we're gonna respect each other here, and we're not gonna say shit like that. Because we're also not talking about breeding grounds of other thinking, right? We respect people where they learned or decided to change their mind on different things. Changing your mind is a good thing, okay? Even if you change your mind in the wrong direction on a bad topic sometimes, the thing is, if you're open to changing your mind, it can be changed back. One way or the other. What the fuck? Zombies have guts on them? I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, no, 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 no. That zombie's lagging. I'm about to get hit. People just tend to change at that age, especially because when you go to college, you get introduced to people who grew up differently than you did. It's not colleges pushing an agenda, people learning who they actually are. Also, keep in mind... Double guts? What? Also, keep in mind that this is the first time a lot of these people are living life on their own, right? There are a lot of reasons to change your mind. There are a lot of reasons not to change your mind. Came out of law school more liberal. Then I realized I don't need to appease a professor on my exams and gravitated to the Senate. I do respect them. I just disagree. It's like the alcohol does make a difference and I feel what I feel. Hey, that's okay. I was just telling you a story about how I went to a bar and would argue with my cousin all night because I'm drunk and talking politics. That's okay. Again, as long as we can hit apologies, that's all good. Actually, let me tell you something really quick. I'm not going to name names tonight, but I'm probably going to name names in the future. And I'm not some wise sage. I'm not some guy that fucking knows it all. But let me tell you, in my life experience, one thing that I have learned, the most important people in your life will step up and apologize. Even sometimes when they shouldn't. And it will be genuine. Okay? People that don't apologize, people who, instead of apologizing, their first reaction is to start blaming the people around them, are fucking scumbags, high school idiots. Especially when they start threatening violence, okay? The quicker you get these fucking people out of your life, the happier you will be. Trust me. So, always keep that in mind. This is one thing that is very core to me. I promise you guys could do almost anything. I am willing to forgive anybody of almost anything. If you will just sit down and give a good apology. A genuine apology. It's that easy. Because we all fuck up. We all fuck up. Just apologize in a genuine way. And we're good. Not only here, but elsewhere in the world. I should apologize for being so terrible at games. Guys, I'm never... What is this fucking... No, we're not. Absolutely fucking not. No. Okay, maybe I'm gonna draw that back. You only apologize whenever it's needed or... Sorry, I'm just kidding. 2025 year of the political death. Yeah, I'm literally just running around the coast just dying of starvation over and over. What's going on here? No, I just there are many important lessons I've learned dealing with people all around the world. And I think the issue is there are too many influencers and shit out there that want to act like they know it all or they've seen it all or listen to me. And fucking none of us know what's going on. Something I think about often. I'm not a parent. I've had the vasectomy snip, so I probably never will be. But I think about how all of you that have had kids before going into fucking having a kid and what a fucking wild ride that must be. Going from knowing absolutely nothing and just learning on the fly and dealing with insane shit coming at you. Like, I think my kid's dying. Oh no, they just need to burp. What in the hell? You know, like crazy shit. So none of us have it all figured out, and we all learn. Post a formal apology on X. Holy shit, guys, I'm about to starve to death again. What the fuck is this? Why can't I just stand on the coast and talk politics in peace? Cal's busted himself into like a week-long coma. Yo, Hawkser, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support tonight. You're a legend. Hope you have a great night. Cal, unfortunately, is deceased. Died eating the greatest food on earth. I mean, there's no fucking better way to go, huh? There's no fucking better way to go. Hang on. I need to turn the air down. Sex? What? No, wait. Sex is better than dying because you ate the best food of your life? I don't think so. You literally ate the best food of your life and you died because of it? How's sex better than that? Is that, wait, am I picking the wrong topic here? Dying during sex is elite? What if you die during sex eating the pie? All right, buddy, get up. I gotta try to find some food. I'm about to die, buddy. I'm about to die. Come on, buddy. Buddy, I'm about to die in game. I need you to get up. Buddy. I have to find food. Buddy. What are you can't sit in the way of my monitor. I'm trying to die. I'm gonna die. You're gonna kill me. Are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me? Come here, little boy. Come here. Come on. Okay. Maybe I'll die in game this time, just for you. You want to bring me your toy? You want to bring me your toy? I'll throw it for you. Go get your toy. Go get it. We're here. Ready? Right here. Come on. Okay. Okay. I am officially. Wait, I feel like I'm walking at. Maybe I just can't run at a good pace. Yeah, true. True. He is the boss. Our pets are our boss. Oh no! Now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. This server hasn't been as kind to me on this North Chono route. I might have to scrap it. Oh no. Stream message popped up? Wait, really? There was a text that, some text that said something about, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that might be. Guys, am I gonna die again? I kind of want to, it's nice and sunny and not raining. I kind of want to live this time. Oh my god, look at that. Food. Every time I swear, every time I look over at the chat, I see Jummy saying something about busting from Reese's Pie. Yo, what's the update on the Race the World First? I haven't been able to watch because I've been gaming. Heroic splits. Pulling Mythic Boss 6 tomorrow. Okay. Man, I feel like maybe, guys, do I start saying some NDA shit? Am I that drunk yet? Oh yes, I am. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, Darksire. Let's not do that. I'm very appreciative of. How do I want to say this? You can take the Missouri boy out of Missouri, but you can't take the Missouri out of the boy. I promise you guys, whenever I first the first go around on DayZ and the stream blowing up and became what it did back then. Oh no, actually I might die now. I didn't realize that door was open. I need to not get hit, but also move to the right. No. Okay. Actually, what if I just, instead of doing this and trying to like live past this and get past this tiny little edge that DayZ won't let me move past, I just do this and die. Ah. There are a lot of things that I have been able to experience in my life because of streaming, because of my time with TSM, because of the generosity of other people. And it doesn't always matter about how good or bad things were to me. I'm very thankful that, because, you know, my life could have been very different in a million different ways. All of ours could be, you know. I'm very thankful that I got to experience the things that I did, even if it was only for that short period of time and things are never going to be what they were or anything. Like, not only because the stream got big and like so many cool things happened because of that, but then my time with TSM and I got to travel and compete. Like, damn. I'm happy that I'm going to have really cool things that I'm going to, you know, when I'm laying on my deathbed, I'm going to be able to look back and be like, damn, that was badass. I'm glad I got to experience that, you know? Remember the days when people tried to find Smack in DayZ? Yeah. Oh god. I was watching one of the old YouTube videos the other day where the guy was... I was just running along and the guy said something about calling somebody into the Discord because they were cheating, like over the whole server chat, which, first of all, I didn't even know was possible. Like like everybody on the server heard this guy. Joining the Discord, you're like being accused of cheating. And he said the name. And it was funny because I always played under some weird, dumb names to try to hide from stream snipers back in the day. And the name I had chosen that day was Trisk. I think it was like Trisk or something like that. And this guy said, Trisk, come into the Discord. We think you're cheating or whatever. That kind of shit, just like, looking back now, is so fucking funny. Oh my god. Watch you back in 2015 playing DayZ got me through a really shitty tech support job. You know, I hear so many of you guys say this, and I'm like, I go back and I watch my YouTube videos, and I'm like, damn, I was a cringy motherfucker back in the day. How did so many of you guys stand to watch me for any length of time back then? Holy. Future different, maybe different better. That's true. True, could be. But I don't let that like affect, you know, I don't want to be like negative about the past in that way because of it. I'm appreciative of everything. I remember working at Taco Bell growing up. I remember working in a fucking cabinet factory and it was 125 degrees in there and you know, I don't lose sight of the places that I've been, the things that I got to move past, thankfully. So, cheating in a bush. No, those are some sealed in gold days, the paintball days. Holy. Those are some memories. Yeah, I get it, Dark Tide. I'm not. I wouldn't. I knew exactly what you're trying to say immediately, and I don't blame you at all. I get it. I'm the same way. I remember, actually, I think my perspective kind of got checked on this pretty hard one time by my ex, and I hadn't thought about it in this way before. So it really caught me off guard, and like it was like a massive gut punch because she was talking about working late all the time and doing this, doing that for her company. And I was always like, you deserve a raise. You know, you're working hard. You deserve a raise. You deserve a raise. And then one day she came back with like, I feel like, how was it that she worded it? Something along the lines of, I don't like the way that you keep trying to say that, like, man, how does she word it? Something along the lines of, like, she wasn't, like, she's wasting her time at her company, and, you guys kind of see where I'm going with that, right? And I was like, okay. I was trying to be supportive by saying you deserve a raise, not negative. But I hadn't thought about it that way before. That it could feel like you're hounded from so many directions, where you're like, you're at work and you're just being worked to the bone. And then you come home and someone's hounding you about your work and saying, you deserve a raise. They don't deserve you, that kind of thing. You know, why not just be supportive? So that was something that I hadn't really ever thought of before. And I was like, damn, okay. Wow. I hadn't really thought about that before. That affecting you in that way. So, okay, well, I'll try to be better about that. Try all that to say, I'm the same way. I'm there. I'm backing the homies up. I'm like in your corner, even if your place is like your boss is giving you fucking 30 Lambos a week. I'm like, where's 31? Like, you acting like we don't have the money to store 31 Lambos? So you think we're poor out here and we can't store the 31st Lambo? Like, what's going on? This is my boy. This guy deserves 31 Lambos a week. What's going on? I remember the day when Smack randomly ran into my friend and I and killed us at the military base in Starry. Now I feel bad. When I hear these kinds of stories, I feel bad. So I'm like, oh shit. Sorry, boys. Yeah, actually watching my old videos back and comparing the sound of the mic compared to this one, I realized that I'm pretty certain most of why that is what it is, like, I don't know how to say it. The sound of how that was is the old compressor and everything like that. There's a compressor and such on my current setup, but I think it's just kind of like a nicer equipment thing. The Go XLR does not have... It's not like... I think it's just kind of like mid equipment, basically. And when I listen to the old clips, I'm like, damn, it sounds so clean. So I've very much been considering, I've got all the old equipment pulled out and set it on the desk next to me. That I might kind of mess around and get the old mic setup going again. Because it just sounds cleaner. Something about it, it just sounds really clean and crisp. RE20, yeah, I had the RE20 at the time. Actually, I would still have it now for sure, but I don't know if this is every RE20 or if it was just the one I had and maybe there was some kind of defect or whatever. But the reason I switched away from it was because lights on the keyboard like this, like I can turn them off and they're off here, but when the lights were on my keyboard, it would cause the mic to buzz. There was like buzzing in the background, and it took me a fucking long ass time to figure that out. But as soon as I did, I switched away from it, and I haven't had it again. So didn't a Studio buddy get you set up with the RE20? Yeah. So I'll put this. There was a couple buddies of mine. Some of you guys have seen Cluck around. Cluck was like in their group as well, but they owned a studio. They were even on, was it The Voice or something that they were on? You know, very, very talented individuals, good friends. And I bought all the equipment and they came over and set it up for me back then. Audio equipment is definitely one of those things where you get what you pay for, wide range and quality. Yeah, it's crazy. Audio equipment is insane. Giant disaster. Holy shit. I hate it every time. I like the SM7, but the RE is better. Well, I need to see how this sounds on the old equipment. Maybe actually it still sounds worse. I don't know. I'll find out. But this on, I mean, it still sounds all right, but it's not as clean and crisp and nice as the old setup was. I need something to connect to my shirt. It has zero compression. It sounds like I'm talking to a tin can. I wish I was in a spot to get rid of this thing, because the team behind the Go XLR got fired again, so it's going to be like obsolete soon. So I had to sell it and I had to get something new to replace it, unfortunately. So whenever I say old audio equipment, it was this. So, as you can tell, there are a lot of fucking knobs and buttons. The Go XLR is much easier to work with, much more intuitive. I don't know how to handle these. So I need to do a lot of research and understand what I'm doing so that I can set this up. And then I would probably get rid of the Go XLR and all that stuff. But for now, this is much easier. Oh, it was the voice, Justin? Okay, cool. Thank you. Channels? Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Once I get moved out to our new place, I'm going to be setting up a little shed as a studio for my drum set. So I'm going to have to relearn all that stuff. My knowledge is like a decade old now. Well, that's how old that fucking thing is. So yeah. There has to be something comparable to Go XLR out there. I don't want anything big on my desk. Absolutely. There are. Actually, I watched a video just the other day. I'll link it. Maybe you go with something here, maybe you don't. But, let me see if I can pull this up really quick. Okay, here it is.
The Go XL.
Something to at least start your research with, Labby. Depending on what you're trying to look into. That guy's usually got pretty good info. There are a couple YouTubers that I look to for, like, depending, like, certain hardware items and also software and such as well. So that guy's been pretty good about, like, hardware and suggestions. So, it feels bad to me because I'm gonna probably have to sell the Go XLR soon. Just sell it to somebody on eBay. The issue with it is that the software that will keep it going is going to be like open source, and whoever buys it, it feels bad that somebody, hopefully they know what they're doing and can tap into that and like get it running correctly, but it also feels weird having this thing sitting around that's worth a good amount of money, so. Is that a military train? It's not, no. I think I might just kill this character again as well soon and just start fresh tomorrow. I've run this coast and died of starvation like 3 times in a row now. So, what are we doing? Just fucking chatting, I guess. You play on Xbox? No, I play on PC. Maybe we just chat it up here until it's time. Until my old man passes away. How long have I been playing DayZ? Let's see. Actually, we'll do even better. We'll exit the game so it's quieter, and I can actually alt-tab now. Setting up my GoXLR sucked ass, but I'm very lazy and dumb. So imagine it being like 20 times harder. And that's traditional equipment. GoXLR is fucking easy compared to everything else. But still a pain in the ass, I get you. Okay, when did I start playing DayZ? No, you're good, Southern Belle. No worries. No worries. Good chatting with you. Take it easy, and we'll see you again soon. Let's see. When did I start playing DayZ? I still remember my first video, DayZ, was this one. I think I was still on the laptop at the time. Oh, I don't get any more specific than 12 years ago. I want to say... Man, when was this? So I started streaming in January of 2013. I want to say this was maybe March-ish. Wait, does it say February? Oh, I'm stupid. I just didn't see that. I was looking at... I don't know what I was looking at. Okay, so February 27th. This was... I want to say that this is like maybe my second or third day playing. So that's to give you an idea. This is when I started playing DayZ. I remember New Year's 2013 was when you got your setup in Cape. No. No. Oh, I see it updated. Actually, I'm pretty certain I can look and see. Yeah, I think you're probably just a year off or something, Justin. I think you can look in your dashboard somewhere and see the day that you started. But I don't know where. How to see when... Search your streams by date under channel on your dashboard. I don't know where it's at. There's so many different analytics. I don't know where to search to find it. Anyway, it's like January 17th, I think, of 2013. I was hoping this was going to update like the other one did. Maybe if I play the actual video. Had to have been 2014, Justin. Had to have been. I don't remember very many dates very well, but I know that I was not streaming before that. Okay, well now you're going to motivate me to find this. Gonna straight throw me under the bus like that, huh? Oh, holy. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. I will find this now. Now you've motivated me. Either I'm wrong or you're wrong, and somebody's got to be wrong here. Go to Twitch channel page. Look at I'm not wrong. You're just getting old, dude. I know that I don't. This is one I'm gonna stand firm on. I'm pretty confident on this one. Okay, some people are saying Sully Gnome. I'm so all right. Well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll admit to it when I see it. I need to see it first, though. Okay, some people are saying this site. Let's see. Where do we need to go here? Oh no, does it only go back to 2015? Oh no, I think it only goes back to 2015. Change the date range to approximate month you started streaming. Select by day. This is gonna take a minute. I'm having to like click through so many dates. Man, how the hell am I going to find this out? Guys, this is important. I swear you used to be able to see it in your dashboard. Achievements. Sully Gnome. Everyone's saying Sully Gnome, but I haven't been able to go past 2015 on Sully Gnome. Maybe that's when Sully Gnome got created. Research, achievements, stream summary. I'm motivated now. Clicking on the calendar tab, I was able to go back further. Damn, do I have to click through all of these every single month? It's okay, I'm already in 2014. 2013. January. Only the past 100 VODs are listed. What? Oh. So it doesn't even show any information here. All I know currently is that I know that you were wrong. Now it's important. It's important information to me. Agree to disagree. No, I can't. I have to, because now I've been telling people I started streaming in January, on January 17th of 2013. So now I feel like I'm being challenged on what I've been telling people for years now. So now it's important. The video linked was January 22nd. Okay, so Wait, how were you able to tell January 22nd? Was slain late 2012? I'm sorry, dude, but you're wrong on this one. Go to more and it shows date. Oh, okay, I see now. All right, so then that's how we'll do it. We'll just go to like my very first fucking video. This one. Boom, January 22nd, my very first video. So, I know that you think 2012, but you're wrong already because this was whenever I was still in not in Cape. I'll put it that way. Don't have anything to argue against that. That's fine because you've proven me wrong on a lot of